Wait, one second. Let me check something.
Nothing's attacked it yet.
Uh,
Winnona's eyeballing that thing harder than anything else.
he can't see you from where you are. Because that's kind of like stairs a little bit, so you're at a lower level than the floor that they're on.
So I can't see anybody from where I am?
I mean, you can see like the top of the dragon, and you know where people last were, but you don't have like immediate sight on them, on most of them.
Okay,
Just like Caravio, you can.
I definitely wouldn't have stayed there if I knew that was...
Sadil, you can, but I think you just moved there, so like... Anyways, I don't think this has been attacked yet. Oh, that's where that's coming from. Yeah, it hasn't.
The Dragonborn did something.
What exactly is it again? I'm sorry.
It is. You saw the God of Dragons reach out their hand, and there was almost like the spirit of a dragon's head and wings kind of float out from the arm into the spot, and then it grew into this. It's kind of like, it's in the shape of a dragon, but the form is kind of like spectral in a way.
Okay.
You can see it has blue scales the same way that the God of Dragons does. So lightning resistance would probably carry over.
Probably.
Most likely.
I'm trying to remember. Oh God. I guess I'll use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade, and then I'll try stabbing it.
Okay. Make an attack roll. $16. You stab down.
Oh wait, let me.
Oh, advantage. Well, you stab down with the blade, and instead of it shinking and sliding off the side, you pierce it into what appears to be the head of this thing, and it screams out in pain. If you would like to roll.
Well, at least it hit, I think. I was waiting for it to be like it slides right through, like
like butter.
Yeah.
The Shadow Blade technically kind of does. It does like psychic damage, but the pain scream is.
Good thing it's psychic. A lot of things resist psychic.
Okay.
32. Okay.
And then
delicious.
I'll go ahead and use my extra attack.
Okay. I'll say it's the form with that attack. You see the form like flash in and out, like it's glitching, kind of.
Oh, cool.
That does hit.
Okay. Oh crud! I have to do another.
Oh, wait, I gotta find my hit points from last session because I want to write that down.
40 with both attacks, 48 damage.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
And then I already used my bonus action. I guess I'll chill there.
Okay. Next, it's Cloud. It's Cloud's turn.
Just gonna try cast. Excuse me.
There you go.
I'll just try and cast a Ray of Sickness on the Dragon God right there.
Okay, so I believe that's an attack roll. As you shoot this kind of sickly green ray out of your hand, it hits into the chest of it, and the dragonborn kind of looks down and laughs at your feeble attempt to strike it.
Damn.
Okay.
Did not hit.
Did
No.
not hit. Oh.
It's too low.
Well, would you like to move? Thinking about that. Let's move just a little bit over here. That'll be it.
Oh, okay. Next is Nell.
Alright.
A dragon is bearing down on you. There's these black and blue flames kind of licking out of its jaw.
Alright, well, first I'm going to attempt to Eldritch Blast it 3 times and hopefully hit it because I want to push it away from me.
Okay.
No, you two
Let's
are staying.
see.
You two stay in the corner.
Somebody needs to get this man a dice jail thing.
23,
Ooh.
and that's a natural 20.
Oh, there you
Oh my god, it's happening. Yes!
And 13.
Oh, depression.
No.
So,
Hey. Two.
okay. 14 on the first one. And where's another D10?
Or you do it. And they
Natural
did all
20.
They
the
all
13
hit?
Yeah, because the last one was a 19, right? That was the lowest. 13 was the lowest.
13.
Oh, okay. The 13 didn't hit. Sorry about
Okay.
that one.
Yeah.
Eddie woke up. He's ordering some coffee.
Oh.
That's 21 on the natural 20.
Mm.
And I push 20 feet? Maybe? Possibly?
Because this is all, just clear, this is all the force damage. You don't have Axe out or anything.
No.
Okay.
That's why I still have a 3rd level spell.
1, 2, 3, 4. And what was the
Oh my
total damage
God.
number on it?
The second one was 21, and the first one was 14.
13, okay. 35. 35. I believe you send out these eldritch blasts that kind of look like fire with your divinity, and as each one slams into him, the first one doesn't seem to take effect, but as the dragon kind of looks back down on you, like, oh, ha, got you now, you send out the next 2. One hits it in the face, one hits it in the chest, and it slides back, kind of knocking some of this broken stone out of the way and sending up some dust.
And I would also like to yell out, silent alarms going off.
Oh.
Shit.
Great.
And that's my turn.
Okay, next is Winnona.
Can I... Is there a way to do an insight check to see if something has wisdom? Is that even a thing?
Like sentient.
What is the intention that Winnona's trying to think? Like, what is she thinking?
I would need a wisdom save from either this thing or this thing, and I'm trying to decide which one I want to do it on.
Which one looks dumber?
Which one? Yeah.
There would not be insight. You could do, I guess, a flat intelligence to determine which one you think would be more suitable.
So just the d20? I think my intelligence...
Plus your intelligence, yeah. Well, that would be different.
I think that's like... Let's see, sorry. I always forget to open my card. Oh, I get a +1.
Winona,
Well,
stupid.
shit.
You think both would be equally fit? It would just determine. It's just dependent on which one you would want to be affected by it most.
Mr.
I mean,
Andraste now
it
with that
doesn't
+1.
regardless. I'll need the little mini dragon bitch to make a wisdom save for me, please.
Okay.
I was so confused. I was like, who was behind me? Because I couldn't see the picture. I was like, that's CDL.
Okay, I got an 11. What happens?
Fuck yes! I use my Disrupt Spawn's divinity. That thing is fucking gone.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Boop.
What happened?
You see the draconic spirit kind of shifting and writhing in pain from the psychic damage racking its mind. And Winona, you kind of reach out and you can almost see a beam of energy that's kind of connecting these two. And you just kind of hold up your fingers, do a little scissor motion. And as you do that, you just see there's like a little shining light that appears in the middle of it, and then it disconnects. And as it does, the form fades.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm imagining her like, fuck you, honey.
It's almost like from the Hercules cartoon, the Fates with the golden string. They hold it up tight. They get the scissors and just tink.
That's what I was thinking about, yeah.
So you still have a bonus action. Do you want to do anything?
Sure. Can I use the last of my sorcery points to do a quicken spell? And how far am I from this guy? Beautiful. I'm going to aim at this dragon god, and I'm going to cast this at level 5, so that would be
Oh.
4d8 to, hold on, 68. Wait. I just don't want to get it wrong.
Please hold.
We can wait.
Everybody who's moving around, like Winona goes, wait, hold on, and everyone's like,
Time out.
I always forget to open this one that prior.
If only
Okay, so
Winona was the god of time and she could actually pause time in game to think about her things.
Oh, okay, so the 2d8
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
change. Okay, so
Okay.
2d8.
Yeah, the D. Yeah, I didn't know what you were casting.
It's like fitting a whole entire song into the bardic inspiration in a few seconds.
But remember, you're rolling to hit the Dragonborn first.
66. Oh shit, okay. 2d8 plus 66, I need to remember that.
Got it.
D20 plus 9. I'm going to use my Elven Accuracy to give myself advantage. Since this is a... Does a 19 hit?
Just barely. As you rethink your aim right at the last second and line up your thumb, shoot it out. And this, okay, roll the damage. And you said you were doing this 5th level, right?
Yes. So it
It'd
is
be-
going to
It'll be
be...
5d6, not 66. It's going to be the same as the level of the spell. We'll
But
say the
it's-
first one got cut off, so you can keep the 6. Because if when it's first level, it's
Oh, I see, I
2d8 plus 1d6, yeah.
Then it is
I'll
going
cut
to
off the
be...
4 for you instead of the 6 at the end, so 30 points of damage. And what type of damage do you want?
It is going to be thunder damage.
Thunder damage. You realign your aim, shoot it out, and you kind of see this almost... it's almost like just the air and the dust is kind of passing, kind of blows out of the way as it shoots forward. And as it hits him in the chest, he does get kind of knocked back a bit from the loud force. I believe, if I hadn't said already, I think I did say it, but just to remind, he is rough. Some damage is starting to show up on
Yeah.
him.
And for my last trick,
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
how
run away.
She starts running down the hall. Ah! Oh god, no!
Oh God.
I don't know what an 80 does, but I just realized I'm closest.
butterflies around me.
Oh! You can see Kara sitting on the floor who literally looks up at Winnona who's like, she's like, please God, please, please to the Lord of God. And then, achoo! Butterflies.
You see all these
Oh, thank-
butterflies kind of start to like pop up and start to fly forward, just in a wave into the room, kind of mingling with the 4 or 5 butterflies that are present around Vio.
So many
And then,
butterflies.
Zoot, it's your turn.
I would like to do bless at level 2. It's gonna be on Rain, Cloud, Fidel, and Arena. And can I,
Karina.
as a bonus action, help Kara up so she's no longer prone? Or no?
You don't have to do that. Baby,
Yes.
heal it.
That is not a
Wait, is
thing.
anyone low? I don't remember from last time.
I'm
Like half
below
of us.
half. I'm
Dadiel
below
has
half.
taken damage. I believe she's rough.
Well, who looks the most fucked up?
I don't know, I got like a quarter of my health, so.
Oh, okay. Because I guess I'll pull out this trick, and I'll go here, and we use my last 5th level spell to mass cure wounds.
Oh.
You're doing the bless and a cure wounds. Those are both.
I guess
actions.
I guess I'll do the. Oh wait, shit, yeah.
Mass healing
I
word.
guess I
maybe?
won't do the bless then.
Oh, okay.
I totally
So-
forgot people were low, so I'll just do the mass
Can
cure
you-
wounds.
Can you do a bonus action thing as an action? I'm just wondering.
A bonus action as an action. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Technically, no. Not by game rules, no.
Okay.
You can't go up with that. In
Okay,
Pathfinder,
so
you can, but no.
Since we're in the Beacon of Hope, it's maxed out.
Yes.
I don't know math, so it's kind of difficult. It's like 3d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is plus 3.
That's 24 plus
27.
3.
It's 27.
Okay, well then everybody gets 27 health points back.
And that's choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot. Yeah, you can. 30-foot range. You can get everyone but Nell and Rain can get the 27 back.
Well, if I move right next to Cloud, does that work?
Well,
guess-
neither one of us are inside the Beacon of Hope, so you would have to roll for us either way.
Oh. Well, I still want to do some healing, so I'll roll for I'll
Okay,
roll
well you
for
just
Rain.
snuffed me out of
No,
it.
she doesn't.
Wait, did I?
Let me try an aura. It'll make it easier than the ruler. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can't get both of them.
I can't get both. I guess I'll
Um,
just heal Winnona then.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't- think Rain is, unless I guess Rain should answer.
I have less than half.
heal
Oh.
right now.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, then I guess I'll heal Rain.
Okay.
So
Be
3.
up here. No.
What if you roll really high and it's close to 27 anyways? It's like, oh, well, shit, okay.
I will not.
Watch it
I
be higher.
believe in it. I believe in it.
Oh wait, there's
I'm
no way it can be.
wiggling
God of
my
luck.
my luck fingers. Damn, not this! Ah, the one fucked it up.
Well, it's kind of decent.
I
We
need
got
2
16.
6s.
It is above average. Yeah, one above average.
Whoosh, I did something. No, I didn't.
Next. That's your turn. Correct.
I'm just gonna go back behind this pillar.
Yep. So next.
Oh no, not the.
He blows up.
Everyone blows up. The end.
So first you, as he's standing there, kind of taking out all these hits, just kind of clutches his fist into himself, and you see these kind of glowing cracks that were forming on the godstone begin to close back in and get smaller, and some of the cuts on him also close.
You hear Kara in the back go, "Oh, fuck you!"
Then, oh yes, I wanted to do this. You see these this fire kind of wreaths in over his legs, creating these kind of. It looks like instead of the blue dragonborn legs that he had, there's now these red dragonborn scales present, and some fire looking at his feet. Beat and create. Wait, but. Speed, yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
Oh, cool.
7, 8. Wait. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, 8, 9. So.
Oh.
Everyone, let me double check the spell.
Shit.
As he kind of runs past you with this invigorated speed, the flames kind of kick up at y'all. And so Zoot, Cloud, Vio, and Kara take 5 fire damage.
Okay.
Shake.
And that was my bonus action and movement. I'm going to make some attacks.
You don't have to make attacks. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. You don't have to do that. It's fine.
Oh, let me try to...
You kill me sometimes, warrior.
Why?
I responded to your message.
Okay, to hit, he slashes down twice with these large dragon claws. That is a 28 to hit and a 24 to hit.
On who?
28 and a 24. Yes,
On me?
you.
Oh, well, fuck me. Yeah, it hits.
So you take
Fuck you, him.
25 points of slashing damage as he cuts into your chest on the ground.
Well,
Oh,
back
wait.
at what I was. Huh?
I forgot I have advantage. Let me just see if I would have gotten a natural 20.
Don't get it.
I didn't.
All my heals meant nothing.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Well, I mean, I would have been unconscious. I will tell you that much.
Oh.
What's your AC,
Okay.
warrior?
20.
What did you roll, Hunter?
28 and a 24, but that was without the advantage.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah. Ow. Again.
Bonus action, attacks, movement. Next, Sadiel flies up in the air above Cloud and Zoot. Looks over everyone. Nell's kind of in a dangerous position right now, so Sadiel's going to shoot some arrows at the dragon and also fly over here to make some distance. Okay. Oh, Sadiel. Oh, dear.
Oh, say deal.
Sadiel choked.
Say deal, no! You're our savior!
8 plus. 56. 20. Oh, high rolls. 22 points still. Next is Vio.
Okay, so Vio's inside a little room on his own, is he, at the moment?
It's kind of like as that ramp kind of lifts up, you're on like a higher level than the God of Dragons is. So he's like slightly below you.
Okay. So I'm not kind of obscured. I can see the room and everything.
Yeah, you can see the total room. The kind of way it looks there is more how the original map was designed. But in this, yes, you can't see the room.
Okay, wonderful. So Vio kind of like blinks around himself, and you can sense like the fabulous spirit coming back into his body. Oh, I was having the most wonderful dream, and I just Oh my god! Oh, okay,
Hi,
right.
Vio. Welcome back.
Right,
On the ground,
so,
bleeding out of my ass.
Okay, well, so
Oh
he's
my God.
going to cast. I hope this works. He is going to cast Hold Monster on the guy that's right next to Kara. So that is a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
Okay. Natural 16.
Okay.
What is your charisma?
My charisma is 19, so +4.
+4. Yep, he just got it with a tie.
Oh, bollocks.
Just
Okay.
hit.
So, in that case, then he's got Beacon of Hope up. He's going to use Healing Word at 4th level on Kara as a bonus action. So, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24 healing to Kara.
Thank you again.
That's it for now.
Okay, Kara, you are on the ground in front of
I
you,
am
so
on
you
the
have your
ground.
movement. Stand up.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it just because I like where Vio is, but like hypothetically, would I just be able to shadow teleport back to my feet?
Hypothetically, yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Well, anyways, I am going to stand up with half of my movement and just slink over here. So, am I just gonna beat on him, or do I still want to go for this thing in the middle of his chest? I think I really want to go for the thing in the middle of his chest. I'm gonna do that. So, I guess it's just normal because again, like it would be disadvantage, but Vio's across from me, so just normal. If I'm
Yes, just normal.
okay. Oh, I went to copy and paste a roll, but instead I copy and pasted math. That's not gonna happen. Oh my god, I did it again. God damn it, I thought I rolled 24 plus 9.
Oh.
Natural 20 on the first and 15 on the second.
Wait, I would like. Oh, never mind. I'm out of sorcery points.
That's right. Yes, you slam in with unerring accuracy as he was surprised how quickly you stood up and dashed around. So roll damage for this.
So, sneak attack and that. Oh my god, it's all 5s!
Oh my god.
So 25 points of damage, like straight into that stone.
You see the cracks that had closed up slightly to a smaller kind of cross on the center of the godstone. You slam back into it with all your force and the power key behind you. The cracks reform out, and now more than just kind of cross over the godstone, it has branched out further, creating almost like a snowflake or spiderweb like fracture on the godstone. You start to see light, kind of like beams of it glowing out of the cracks, the same way the sun shines down through clouds. And the light starts to go brighter, and you can almost like see it vibrating, like separate pieces vibrating but they're like being held together by the force of divinity.
God, it's so close.
Is he
Bonus
taking
action.
damage when she does that?
There's separate health bars, I'll say.
How much health bar does a godstone have?
It's pretty like good sized piece in the center of his chest. He's a big dragonborn, so like, you know, it might be like average.
So what I'm hearing is we should just
Dragonborn,
kill
but
him
it's
and
big
beat
on
it
y'all.
later.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
It's bad that I feel like it's gonna do something. I feel like I can't like have been beating on this the entire match and it not do something. So I mean, I'm
Yeah,
already.
I mean, you are doing damage to it. It's not like it's invincible
Yeah.
to your hits. But the second hit, as you slammed up, you missed and hit kind of below it into his chest. But the hardened draconic scales kind of hurt your knuckles as they slam in.
Ow.
Well, I have one more punch as my bonus action, so we're going straight in again at this gem. I'm just gonna do that. Fuck. Okay. Then I just stand here.
Also, I forgot to do it with an natural 20. Strength saving throw to Vio and Kara as the force
Oh shit.
bounds out of it.
Is this an AoE?
I would consider this an AoE, yes.
Okay, cool. Advantage, Vio. You got this.
Wonderful. And it's a charisma saving throw, yes?
No. No.
Okay, roll.
How does Bardic Inspiration work? Do I have to do that on my turn?
Yes.
How
Is it a
often would?
Bonus action to
Is it a
do
bonus
on.
action?
Yes.
Oh,
I believe so. I want to double check that.
I'll
So Vio
figure it out.
failed.
6.
Kara, you saved. Vio,
Mhm.
you do get knocked 10 feet back and you are prone. Kara, you are knocked 5 feet, but you are not prone.
Oh, Vio, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. If I got knocked 5 feet back, I'm gonna fucking move before I end my turn. Shit, that changes everything.
Shadow teleport away.
Actually, I
Glitter.
don't. I have half of my movement because I stood up this turn. What the fuck do I do with half of 45? It's an odd number. Do I go low?
Round down. Yeah.
Round down. So then 40, 20. I move 15. Ugh, like it don't even mean anything. So I could just go for wow, 3 cubes. That's fun. Where do I go?
Upwards. Towards the giant dragon.
Yeah, like that's not a good idea. I'm just gonna sit here. It don't matter.
Okay, next. The dragon, sliding across the floor, stands back up on its feet.
Bye, guys.
Stop.
No, it's fine. He's not gonna kill you. Right?
First, let me do...
You did
I
not.
would like to use my cutting words.
You see it stand up, and it kind of breathes this, it inhales the air and dust around it, and these blue and black flames are starting to lick very strongly in its mouth, and with a look up at you, who had taunted it, it almost just a little bit, it's like, even through the skeletal, just looking at the skull of this dragon, you can see like a smile as the jaw kind of hangs, and it turns this way.
Oh.
Wait, what?
No!
He changed
He
his
taunted
mind.
the dragon! He taunted the dragon! Why would he immediately leave? No!
Remember when I said to scatter? This would be why.
Listen, I'm a healer. I'm supposed to be in the middle of everybody.
Pretty tough to scatter against an attack like this with the size of it. But you're out of range, definitely.
He's gonna hit the dude though.
Can I make both of that? Yeah, so I'm gonna say everyone except say Deal, who flew up in the air. So Zoot, Cloud, Vio, Dragon God, and Kara will need to make
Well,
dexterity saving throws.
y'all are not in my range. You all are 5 feet away.
Oh, sure,
Yeah.
Kara, I'll heal you. Oh,
The dragon
please
god.
help me.
What were you saying?
The dragon god gets advantage
No,
over
fuck him! Disadvantage! Disadvantage!
Are you giving him
Ooh,
disadvantage?
21.
No, I can't.
Let me double check the saving
Not the
DC.
13.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to be roasted alive.
Roasted frog legs. I mean, I heard they're good.
I've been roasted like 3 times this fight.
This dude is smoking.
So, 1 second.
What
If
about
I
the
was
picture
not the god of
Zoodle
water,
does?
I would be a dried husk. I would be nothing.
Oh.
Okay, so Zoot, you take 47 points of damage.
Oh.
47.
Everyone else was able to duck, cover, hide behind something quick enough. You all take mathing. 23. You
Well,
all take
47.
23 points of damage.
I have evasion.
Yes. Also, Vio. Okay, you took 20. 1 second. Math. 7,
That's enough.
4, 17, 4, 21, 3,
Did you see my picture?
24, 27.
I literally just googled shriveled frog.
So Vio, you take 7 less points of damage than 23, so 16, because you are resistant to the necrotic damage from this fire.
Oh.
Yay!
Blessed be thy child.
And then let me add that on to God of Dragon.
Did the god dragons fail?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Or no, he saved, sorry.
Oh.
He saved.
Why did you booze me like that?
I rolled a natural 20 for him.
Oh, wow.
Fucking course.
And then he's gonna slink back over here towards now.
Oh, sure. Fuck you, dragon.
So now, at the end of the dragon's turn, it will be Rain's turn, but first the God of Dragons is going to use some legendary actions. Can Kara make a... Where'd it go? Strength saving throw.
This is really, let's bully Kara today. Let's beat her up and push her in the ground.
Dragon.
You're the strongest among us, remember?
She's the disadvantage machine.
I haven't done that in a while. Strength save? Oh, nat 20.
So you do not fall. You're not knocked prone. But the damage is just half.
Okay.
Can I use cutting words on that? Hold on, let me read it.
Halved, you take 13 points of
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
Wait, I would like to use my cutting words to use a bardic inspiration to reduce the damage roll.
Okay.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice! 2! Okay, so I take 11.
Yeah, I'm only a level 3 bard, so my bardic inspiration's only a d6.
Kara
I'm not
does.
as good as Vio.
I can imagine like the claw coming out. Kara does like this like cool flip thing, and then just like at the end of landing on her feet, she's like, "Fuck you."
She's like, "Fuck it, chicken strips."
Fuck you, chicken strips.
So now it is Rain's turn after the legendary action.
Okay, I'll move up to the dragon god,
Pick it up.
and then
Oh my god.
You see as you dash, and suddenly you like blink your eyes. You're standing in front of them. This godstone is starting to vibrate heavily in the chest, and was sending out these waves of energy.
okay. I will. You know what? I will try and stab the. I mean, if I guess this is flavor, but if I like try and stab like between the godstone and the person, is that like the same thing as just stabbing the godstone in terms of like what's being damaged and?
Yeah, in terms of like roll and damage and everything. I mean, I guess you could decide if you were trying to stab at the middle, if you were trying to hurt the god dragons, or if you wanted to do more damage to the godstone.
I wanted to try and like pry the godstone out. I guess that would be damaging the godstone. Or, well, I guess would that be damage at all? You know what, I'll just...
You could do if you want to try to pry it out with your rapier, you would make a strength check.
No, I'll just stab it.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
No.
You could make a strength. No. A strength. No.
No.
Alright, I'll just stab the godstone with my,
The word strength hadn't left Hunter's lips yet.
Strength. No.
I knew what was coming. Well, if you wanted to try and pry it, it was like, no, I don't like this. I don't like where it's going.
No.
I saw a D&D sticker. It was a D20 and it said, well, you can certainly try.
Yeah. Oh.
So you will have disadvantage to go for the godstone, but you have advantage from yourself, so it'll just be a flat roll.
Oh, I hate that.
Tell me about it. I've been doing it all match.
I'm trying to hit like weak spots and like kind of smaller spots on a full creature.
That is, I don't like it.
It's difficult.
I remember in Resident Evil 4, they were like regenerating zombies. You had to hit certain spots and it was impossible.
24. Got it. Anyway, you take your rapier and force it in right at the center where one of the cracks meets his scales. Roll your damage.
Oh my god, here we go. Do what I couldn't.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Says the person who has done 60 points of damage in a turn.
Oh, wait.
I remember.
I remember.
I remember.
Oh. Okay.
You stab in where one of the cracks meets the dragon scales, and you feel like there's almost like a click as you put it in, and with just a little twist and kind of flicking the blade down, you send the point of the rapier up through the crack.
Ooh.
And with a loud boom and a very, very loud roar of pain from the God of Dragons, pieces of this godstone just fly out of his chest and kind of around the room. But I will need her to do Winnona, Kara, Rain, Cloud, Vio, and Zoot to make strength
Cloud.
saving throws.
Oh, God.
And I'll say the dragon has to make one too. It's just right there.
Is this AoE?
Saved.
Wait a minute, not me putting a plus.
This is
It's a
AoE,
minus.
so you'll have advantage.
Okay.
Oh, one.
Wait,
Except for-
not me though, right?
No,
no
not
dice.
only. Actually, wait. No, I think Vio's in it. No, Vio's not in it. Rain and
I use my
Winnona can.
tides?
Rain and Winnona can roll again.
Yes, Winnona, you can use your Tides of Chaos to roll a third time. Good luck on this one.
Oh,
You
God.
failed.
Okay,
God.
The -1 really hurt.
so
I got a 7. That was my number.
I literally got the highest thing I could have gotten.
I think Kara's gonna be the only one who saves here because the DC was very high for the final destruction.
Save? Oh my God.
Oh, so the ones
no.
with -1 could never
You
do
mean
it.
an 8 doesn't save?
I was looking for a 20.
A
Very
20.
powerful, of
So I-
course.
They
Would've
can.
had to roll
Why did you
literally
even
a
have like
natural 20.
half of us roll?
Well, I just yeah, because they have -1, so the highest they could always get was 19.
Well, even if you get a natural 20, that's like always something nice happens. So like I would still like kind of take that if you
Oh,
got, like, the
okay,
highest
okay.
Oh.
Sure.
just for the luck of the green 20.
John is like, this
So-
corner's not looking so bad right now. Do you want the dragon side or the
Everybody
exploding side?
gets knocked back from whichever the direction the God of Dragons is. 15 feet.
Goodbye, everybody.
You can put yourself off the map a couple squares. Just go down the hallway.
Fall off into the void.
It's okay. I'll fall back from the top in a few seconds.
And it was like, oh, deity.
And- oh, Kara, you do not have to move. You can
Oh.
if you want, but you don't have to.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
I want to be right in his face when I see what's happening.
Are we not prone?
Yes, you are knocked prone.
Oh, I don't
Yo.
have.
You're gonna go here into this wall. This is, so everyone except Kara takes 17 points of damage. Kara
Ow.
takes 8 points of damage. This is force damage from the blast.
Oops.
And if you were knocked back, you are also knocked prone. You see, as this kind of blinding light fades, there's this blue dragonborn. Appears to be a bit smaller in stature. His wings are gone. The flame licking up his legs and creating the red dragon scale legs is gone. And the kind of spiritual white dragon head that he would send out the frost breath with is also gone. He is standing there kind of gasping in pain, kind of like he lost his breath and he's kind of trying to inhale back.
He's divinity-less.
Fuck yeah!
Rain, I think you still have maybe a little bit of a move action and a bonus action if you want.
Yes, I was gonna ask about that. I used,
Steve Rogers.
Captain America.
let me see. How much I used? That was 65, so I still have, oh my goodness. I still have 65 movement left.
Isn't it half
so-
your movement to get up from being prone, though?
Yeah, is it half my total or half my current movement?
Sorry, what was your question?
If I have 65 movement left, if I want to stand up, does it take half of my total movement or half of my current movement that I have left?
Good. I'll say half current movement.
Okay, so then, and I round down since that's an odd number, or round up.
Yes. Yes, round down.
Okay.
I think you only round up when something specifically says you round up. But when I make up shit like this, it'll be round down.
Well, when I say so.
Not before the cancer.
Jesus. Okay, so then I have 35, and I will move. Oh, you know what? Wait.
Even with you being knocked prone, you still have more movement than I do.
I have 35 movement, so then I'll move up, and then I'll use my extra attack.
Look how Sophie gets so pressed.
Do I still have disadvantage on the attack roll?
The disadvantage was just from striking at the stone specifically.
right,
Now
that's
that
right,
you're
that's
just
right,
attacking him, there's nothing. But just, man.
I'll just,
Oh
that's
my
fine.
god, kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, and then...
Oh,
Yeah, Rain!
actually, I forgot to say, he was gasping, but he also got knocked prone. So you would have advantage on this. Not that it matters because you got a natural 20, but
Okay.
Oh,
What if he
I
gets
forgot to say he
another?
was
strike a
prone.
man while he's down.
What
Kill
happens
him.
if somebody gets 2 natural 20s and an advantage roll?
He's already prone. I have to do some stuff.
Does that do anything?
No, you just get really, you're just really lucky, but you don't get any. I will say in Pathfinder, the way it works is when you roll a natural 20, You have to, well, because you can get a crit on like, depending on the weapon, it can be from like 15 to 20 on some weapons, but most of the time it's 20. When you get a nat, you have to roll again against the AC to confirm the crit, and then you do double damage. Now, in that case, you can like stack natural. You kind of have to stack natural 20s to get it, but yeah. So,
So if
anyways,
you want to crit, you have to get 2 natural 20s.
no, you just on the second one, you only have to confirm against the AC. So
Oh.
whatever number you have to get to confirm against the AC, it works. But your damage, you're gonna double the dice, but not the bonuses.
Okay. So then. Okay.
26.
Alright. And he's prone?
He's prone, yes.
Okay, so I'd like to run up and then like dramatically like flip my rapier so I'm holding it upside down, and then I want to just like stab it down into his
As you do, there is like this almost like volcano spout of fire from the rapier that bursts up as you stab it in.
Oh.
And he continues to roar out. Next. Oh, also, are you streaming this, Kara?
Yeah.
Warrior. Okay, I'll let Eddie know so he can listen that way. That's what y'all are
How
saying.
fucked up is he looking?
He's still rough. He's not like bloodied. Yeah, he's not super duper low, but he does have a lot of hit points.
I really thought with that crit.
Yeah, the crit was good. The crit needed to happen on the sneak attack one though to get the crazy.
I know.
Next, it is Cloud's turn, and then Nell, you're up after.
Okay. Sorry. Who is below half health?
Me. Hi.
I have 15 hit points.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No.
I was at nearly max.
I will say Zoo is definitely the most immediate one you're seeing, standing right in front of you and
Yes.
covered in burn marks and blisters.
Fried frog legs.
Literally.
Okay, I'll move over here.
Oh, no, you're good. I was sorry, Eddie.
Okay, I'll move over here. And as a bonus action, I'll cast Mass Healing Word for.
Do you have that much movement?
That's 30 feet.
Listen, little gatekeeper.
That's literally 30 feet.
But you were knocked prone.
You're the slow one. Oh, yeah, you were not.
I
Thank
was
you. I
knocked
did forget
prone.
about that.
I forgot about that. So, what is it? Half?
Terrible.
Teachers.
Half movement, stand up. So you have 3 more squares.
Can I use my feline agility with this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I will say you can double that to get 3 more squares out of that.
So then
God, I
just
always
get
forget that's
my
a thing
full
too.
And now we're back here.
Now we're back here. So yeah, I'll do as a bonus action. I'll do Mass Healing Word for Nell, Kara,
You too.
I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do it at 4th level.
I love you.
Don't have to roll for Zoo. Zoo's gonna get the max, but you will have to roll for Kara and now.
What is the max?
12. I think it's not much, but it's something.
Is that adding your modifier to it?
Huh? Yes, my modifier is +4. It's only Mass Healing Word is only 1d4 at level 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, oops. What just happened? Something just happened I did not mean to do.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, Ronnie, you said something about my mic. Did it like cancel out pretty quickly when you said it?
Yeah, like I could tell that you heard me and muted yourself.
Okay, so I'll just do that whenever it pops up.
Okay, Nell and Kara, you'll get 8
I love that you got 2 twos.
right now.
I literally just pretty much got back the points after I like got blown up when the Godstone was broken. It was the same amount of points. Cool.
You told me my parents died in a car crash.
Is that your turn?
And then, no, I'm also gonna cast Toll the Dead on the Dragon God.
Okay, so I need to make a Wisdom. That's a 13. He has taken damage, so it's D12, 3d12. Just a bit of damage.
Yeah, Toll the Dead gets nice at higher levels.
Yeah, it does.
Andraste used to use that a lot.
And Lightning Bolt.
Well, Toll the Dead is a cantrip, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so is that nice, dependable damage.
Taking some hits. That's your turn.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
I believe Nell's panicked to move.
Okay. I'm going to use some of my movement to get a little closer to people.
Fine.
That's half my movement. And I'm going to, since no one else is doing it, I'm going to shoot at this dragon 3 more times.
Since no one else is doing it.
I'm fucking dead.
Does your back hurt now?
Yeah. This team is heavy. It's 24, 23, and a 13.
24, 23 hit, 13 does not hit.
What? The 13 doesn't hit?
No way!
That's 9 and 13.
22.
And I would like to push him 20 feet, please.
1, 2, 3, 4. 20 feet away as he continues to be blasted back angrily, sliding on the concrete, leaving scratches in the ground.
Use 15 more feet. That's it.
Try to get back over there.
Actually, it's a bonus action to use a healing potion on yourself, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do that, and that's my turn.
The next is Winnona.
2d4.
Winnona's off the map. Forgot about that.
So half your movement stand up, half your movement stand up first.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Better idea. I'll just shoot from here. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot a Chaos Bolt at... Oh, he's too far, isn't he? Oh! I'm gonna shoot it at this dragon.
I thought you were shooting at the God of Dragon, and I was like, he's definitely not that far. I understand.
And I will use my Elven Accuracy to give myself advantage. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Okay, so
What level was this at?
5. Oh, no,
How many level
D20.
5s you got left?
Ooh, that's my last one. I've saved all of my level 5 spells. That's not true, I used one of them, but... Plus... And it's 5d6, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Delicioso.
25 and 5 or 7.
Ooh, it's gonna be psychic damage.
You'll see from this kind of archway that this hallway is coming through, a purple bolt just kind of shoots across over all of y'all's head, kind of flashing the room with the purple light as it hits. And the dragon roars in pain with pieces of stone kind of crumbling from the ceiling. It was 11.
So I have to roll a d10, and my height will grow if it is even. If it's odd, I shrink.
Oh.
You're gonna be small, Winnona.
Not small. I grew.
2.
You grew last time too, so you're taller.
Well, no, it goes away. The first time went away.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't
It's on a
stack.
minute. Okay. Okay. That was your action and half your movement to stand up. Anything else?
Yes. I will. What is my movement? 30. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the room again. Yay!
Yeah.
Welcome back.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
After Winnona, it is Dude.
Okay. I get to move 2 squares after using half my movement.
Nice.
I get 10 feet. That's as much as I get. Am I in range? Okay, well I'm just in range. I'll do bless at level 2. It's gonna be on
Bless.
Kara,
Okay.
Cloud, Rain, and Sadil.
Okay.
And there's
So
bonus
that-
shield. I'm doing bubble shield. Oh wait, no, bubble shield is concentration. Then I just will sit here.
So
You got this.
you're gonna add a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
Got that? Yeah.
Okay.
All of them?
Cool.
Or just like.
All of them, yes, from the bless. Next, the God of Dragons. He stands up, kind of staggering. Still got some of his own tricks without the divinity. He's gonna go for a claw attack. Rain and Kara, you're both below y'all's half y'all's hit points.
Are we below
There's
half?
one. Yeah, are you below half?
No.
Rain and
I
Kara, are you?
think so. Doing the math. I mean, I guess temporary hit points don't count as my actual hit points, so. Hold on. Now I'm divided by 2. No, I am like not below half.
Yeah, he's gonna go after Rain. He's angry you broke his godstone.
Oh.
Even though Kara was the one that did all the
He was the one that shot it out
He
everywhere.
finished the
So
job,
that's
yeah.
a 29 to hit and a 21 to hit.
I'll cast shield as a reaction, so only the 29 hits.
Okay, nice.
Oh.
2d6. So that's 9 points of slashing damage. And let me see if someone got. Okay, no breath weapon.
Thank the Lord.
He's kind of slashing at you with this anger and like a roar in each slash, but even with the one he misses against your shield, it's just getting angrier and angrier. And
Oh,
almost,
baby.
Kari, you can see with your more expert insight, there's almost like a twinge of like desperation at this point.
Oh.
Fuck it up, Kara!
Kara is chuckling about it.
CTO, taking in the bright light, seeing the guy kind of freaking out. She's like, oh, y'all are fine. We're gonna go for some shot to the dragon.
Remember to add the bless. Because she's been missing everything.
She is blessed. She did not need it on some of these, but let's see. So with the bless, that is a 13 plus 3 is 16. Still misses on the natural one with the bless. But that's a 33 on one and a 35 on the natural 20.
Ooh.
So
I'm sorry, 35 on a natural 20. You have a plus how many?
Well, that was with the bless.
Which is what, a D4?
Yeah.
So that's at least a plus 11.
Yeah, I don't really question her about her combat abilities or what her position was back
We didn't
And
question
that's
any
like
of
every
Shit
shot.
will now.
Just like every shot until I blast her, and then just like, oh, I don't need your blast. Like, oh.
That's how it works.
That's 3D. Okay, let me do math.
She smites the dragon.
Dude, for real, I hate my Chaos Bolt spell. I hate it so much.
Why? Wait, why?
Because it's always just so complicated. It's like,
Oh.
You'll see her, like the torso of her body above the cloud, kind of relaxing on this cloud as she's floating up there. With her bow, she aims down at the dragon and sends down two very bright bolts of lightning that send out sparks on the side of the room, creating a big flash. With 51 points of damage.
Okay.
The force of this the force of this lightning and thunder damage blows out all of these bones of the red dragon, kind of scattering them, and whatever pieces of
Oh my god.
Oh, she did it!
Oh, mommy?
Yes!
Everyone just starts going, Mama?
Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy?
The cloud that's kind of sitting under her is turned like a dark gray with lightning flashing at her, and she kind of flips her bow to the side. Badass. Next it's Fio's turn.
I love her.
I'm so glad we told her to go.
Okay.
We told her to
You
come
have
like
not been able
first
to do
turn.
this.
Thank the Lord for that.
So Vio picks himself up after getting splattered against the wall. And
so proper.
hops over. Well, I guess I'd better help deal with this Oh, never mind. Well, he uses vicious mockery against the god of dragons, and says, well, I guess your fight isn't going to be dragon on much longer.
Oh my god. It fails because he's cringing.
Yeah, he just dies immediately. So that is vicious mockery is wisdom saving throw.
Let's see. Stop my
Former god.
Sorry, the guy of dragons.
Well, now he's just the dragon guy. One dragon.
Former god of dragons.
Okay, I rolled a 10.
Oh.
I think that fails.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it does.
So he takes 3d4 damage. 9.
Ooh.
So just 9 damage. And he has
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on next attack roll. And just who is looking rough still?
I am.
Okay. So 4th level healing word on the lady boot. So 4, 8, 12,
Zoot
13,
has been rough for like the
20,
entire match.
24 healing on Zoot.
Oh my god, thank you.
No problem, darling.
And then Kara, bringing up the rear.
See, now I'm like, do I even make the joke? Because I was about to be like, all right, let's see if gods bleed, but he's not a god. So I'll just walk up, like, cracking my knuckles and go behind him.
Don't bullying him.
He tried to kill me! Okay, so I get
This is one of those-
advantage.
Kara's
one
about
of-
to grab a knife.
Just imagine, like, a Chucky doll, and she's like... Okay, so advantage, a 20 on the
plus 5 left.
first. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if the 20 really matters on that. Sure, I'll roll. Does the bless go for all of my attacks?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled once and put it on the same on each attack.
Okay, so then it's 22 on the first, 23 on the second.
Both hit.
Okay, so
Blue Dragonborn man.
3d6 plus 10. 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage.
And if he's not down, I got another punch.
You're punching him in the chest, kind of hammering on the same spot to break through the scales, and last turn you noticed the healing effect didn't happen that had happened the previous turn. And he's now looking bloody as a hole is starting to open in his chest. So he's
Ooh, I don't want to punch him again. I'm gonna get all gross, but I'm gonna punch him again.
Under 10%.
But I'm gonna punch him again.
I'm gonna punch him again. Okay, here we go. 26.
It's
Oh, I max rolled 11 points.
11 points. Yeah, this fist just punches straight through the scales, and you bring your hand out, and it's just covered in blood.
Oh god. Just go down.
There's like
Those wraps again.
a slight static crackling on the blood from the blue dragonborn blood that's happening. But is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just, after I put my hand out, I'm like, oh god, please, can you just die already? Ugh.
The dragon died, and then we go back up to Rain.
So the dragon guy is still there.
Yes.
Yes, he's still.
Okay,
He's kind of starting to hunch over, having trouble standing.
Do I go for the drama? I feel like I should. Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna get the finishing blow. Like, go for the drama then.
I'll use my rapier and kind of, I want to like, No, that's a little dark. Never mind. I'll just stab him. I was gonna like try and like cut his throat, but that's a little dark.
my
I don't
God.
know. That's a lot. So maybe.
Hard to cut with a rapier too.
Yeah. Okay. The 17 hit.
Add bless.
You do have a bless, so add a d4 to that.
Oh right.
You're like, thank god.
There's a reason why I bless
so
people.
You needed to get a 2, so you did hit.
Yay! All right.
And how would you like to?
Hey!
This is it.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, wait.
God bless you.
He's facing away from you, kind of hunched over as Kara's put these 3 fists into him.
I'm so glad my bless was actually useful.
Never mind.
I would just. Well, I'm already standing right there. Crud.
You can add some flavor to it because he's dying. It doesn't matter.
Okay, then
Have some fun.
We'll just pretend I was a few feet away, and I'd like to
Yeah.
dash up, and then he's looking down.
Yes, down and away from you.
Down and away from me, like he's facing.
Yeah,
away
he's
from
looking
me?
at. Yeah, because he was down at getting hit by Kara. Looking down at her.
Right. Okay, so then I'd like to dash around him, so I'm like right in front of him, and then I want to make like eye contact with him.
Okay.
And then I'll take my rapier and like land it under his chin through like the top of his head.
Oh my god.
While,
With
like, looking at his eyes. There you go.
With a blur, you'll see Rain take position between Kara and the Dragonborn, perfectly lined up with his eyes when he kind of appears there, and with a flash of fire and some eerie blue light coming from a bless. You stab up, and there's kind of another kind of volcano-like spray from the back of his head of fire and bits of brain matter.
Yeah.
Kara takes Rain's tail and covers her face as an umbrella.
You feel him kind of starting to slump forward and slide your rapier to the side so he falls to the ground.
Are we still in initiative?
You hear
I fucking knew it.
some footsteps and screaming coming from behind, perhaps the silent horn that Nell warned about.
Oh.
Do I see Rockman?
No, it will be Cloud's turn
We're
next.
still in initiative.
I'll
We're
say
in
he could
initi-
also hear this with the y'all's passive perception. Cloud and Rain definitely heard.
I mean,
So you are
find
hearing
that thing
footsteps
in
and
me.
screamings from down the corridor.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see. I mean, honestly, now, I'm gonna look for my shit.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm gonna like run back here and like start
So
No,
you
you're funny.
already just entering the room. Since you're entering, each second in the fight that you had a second to look away, you've been taking in this room as just kind of feeling the sense of Merkel here and seeing like, you know, skulls and black triangles carved into the walls, and the coffins that are present in this room. At the end of the room, like I said, there was a statue of a cloaked figure, cloaked skeleton holding a scythe, and some kind of like stained glass, large windows behind him. To the left of the room, there's a hallway, and to the right of the room, there's a hallway. It's these gray rectangles to the left and right. You don't see any scythes immediately present in this room.
Wait, am I looking? Because I thought I already had like a scythe. Am I looking for another scythe too, or am I looking for like
So,
the essence of...
yeah, you got Merkel's essence with you in the scythe you have from Destrodre,
Okay,
but this scythe is kind of damaged, the blade is broken, the staff is like only halfway there, so really the only useful part of the item you have now is the essence. You're looking for a undamaged scythe that was like blessed by the high priest that stayed at this vault.
Oh, okay, I get it.
So you got two options.
Okay. Okay, I was right here, right? Then I probably would have like gone to the closest, towards the closest hallway over here.
Okay.
I guess I can only move a little bit.
If you want to use your action to move again, you can.
Okay.
You can start moving off that way. You can see a room opening up there, but you have to get a bit farther in to get a full scope of the room. Next is Nell.
Okay, is Winnona standing where we came in? Is that the...
Yes.
Like, okay.
Yes.
I would like to... 20, 25, 30. And actually, I'm just going to come stand next to Winnona, and I'm going to hold an Eldritch Blast for the first aggressor that I see. Like anybody that attacks. I'm not just going to shoot, but if they try to attack, then I'll shoot.
Mm-hmm. You can start to see their forms at the edge of your dark vision. Like they're just out of that 60 feet range. It might be a little bit tough to hit them right now, but you think you should have a shot lined up and ready. They should be coming in soon. Then Winnona, is your turn.
Do I see Jonathan?
Make a perception check.
Fuck.
That'll be a bonus action.
Oh, actually, this is going to work out in my favor this time because perception is dog shit, but I'm going to give myself advantage. Beautiful.
In the kind of what brief light you were able to get from the flame rapier and the kind of eldritch energy forming in Nell's hand, looking at the forms that are coming, none of them have quite the wide shape that Jonathan would have. No rolling boulders.
Okay, so this is just for my own thing to decide what I'm gonna do really quick. Ignore this. Fuck. Okay, what does the ceiling look like where I am?
It is, so this is like carved stone. This is part of the vault. This is the part that was carved into the cave. So it's like a carved stone arch above
So
you.
like right outside the room, I'm assuming is where the whole spiral thing was. I would like to create, oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to use pulse wave and I want to cave in so that way I can completely block the way to us.
How are
Do
you
you want to
supposed to
like
get out?
I
Oh
want to
wait.
create a cave.
blast your pulse wave up at the ceiling to try to knock the rocks down?
Yes, I want to completely seal us inside of here.
My
Okay.
God.
And I'm going to upcast this to level 4.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, does he have to roll the hit? Because he's technically just.
Well, technically it's a saving
It's a
throw, but
saving
there's no
throw.
creature,
Oh.
so it's not. There's no creature to make a saving throw. It's just a wall. Go ahead
But
and roll the damage, and we'll kind of see. I also want you to roll the damage for it and roll a charisma check.
Okay, well, there's my damage. And then a charisma check. 5.
Okay. You did you use your wild magic thing too?
I have not used that yet. Do you
Okay.
want me to?
I mean, maybe just like, do you want perception on this? You know, it might just, or advantage on this. It might just help just in case. You know, a 19.
Oh, well, I used it for the perception check, and that's what gave me the 20.
Oh, yep. Okay. So yeah, you will have to do that as well. First, before you sneeze, you'll see those in the arch can see Winnona hold her hands up and kind of gather this energy between her palms. And as she sends it forward and up towards the ceiling, you can see the waves, almost similar actually to the way the Godstone exploded out and sent out that force energy. You send it up towards the ceiling in front of you, and with particular strength, you see cracks start to form. There was already cracks up there. This is a very old place, even carved and nice as it was. It still has some time due damage, and a couple boulders fall down. There's still a bit of an opening before these rocks that have fallen, like above them, but it's definitely going to be harder to come through. But you're not sealed.
All right. So my roll was I teleport 60 feet to an unoccupied space I see in front of me. So,
You just teleport into the wall and be like, ow!
Does it specifically say in front of you?
I'm sorry, not in front of me. It's I rolled a 29. You teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see.
Oh, okay. I was like, if it's in front of you, that makes an interesting situation with the boulders falling down.
I mean, I'm debating if I want to go outside or if I want to stay inside is the thing.
Yeah.
We can't help you inside.
Okay, I'm gonna just teleport back here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
The pulse
Almost
wave
like
just like teleported me backwards.
as you send the pulse wave up, the energy kind of rebounds back on you, and instinctively you kind of like blink out and appear back to just like, okay, fine, I guess. After Winnona, it is Dude.
Is anyone looking fucked up still?
Mildly fucked up.
Sadil does have damage, but she's looking pretty relaxed up in her cloud.
What is Kara looking like?
You could say she's on cloud 9.
Oh my god.
I know Kara was like hit up a couple times, but I don't know how much health she probably has.
I'm kind of okay. I mean,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. I should be fine. I mean, I'm more concerned about who the fuck is coming.
Okay. Are you below half health, Theo, or?
Just on the cusp of being below half health.
Okay. I'm just gonna go into water form and swim over here and being like, I don't know if we can hit.
Oh.
Is that a bonus action to do water form? Or is that action?
I think
Oh,
we lost
yeah.
Sophie.
She probably got called on. She said she ended her now, so. Hera, Child of Dragons has died. See deal. What's the plan? Someone said something about an alarm?
Somebody's coming. That's what that means.
Sorry, my
I'm trying
toads died.
to cave in the room.
I assume it can't be worse than what we've just seen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You see a cloud gonna rip through, sending out these little tiny bolts of lightning, not doing any damage. But being closer to them and having superior dark vision to the group, you see her send some bolts of lightning down the hallway. Okay, they all hit, and one was a natural 20.
Oh my god.
So with these
How can I say Dill?
bolts of bright light and sounds of thunder echoing down the hallway, you hear a couple of screams, and then screams of pain, and then there's one scream of fear, and that one kind of continues as it gets quieter and quieter. Sounds like farther away. Does I can just cover here. I think I have it covered. These don't seem nearly as much of a threat. If y'all would like to take a break for a second.
Okay, when you say a break, are we talking short rest kind of a break, or are we talking like...
Look for the shit and leave.
Well, we can at least leave initiative while she continues to take watch down there, and occasionally she shoots an arrow here and there, but she doesn't. She hasn't. She's not calling for you.
We're
Oh, thank God.
we're okay.
For
Oh,
now.
God.
I'm gonna come up and
I'd like
inspect where the dragon was.
I immediately run over to Rain, like jumping like a little kid, like holy fucking shit, that was crazy though.
I know,
That
right?
was
And I like grab her and
awesome.
start jumping up and down, like.
Oh, sorry, I'm covered in blood too.
Ew.
I'm gonna
You have
hang
a little
out
bit of brain in
near
your hair.
where I can just hear Sadil. If any of y'all find anything you can't read, I'll be here.
Okay.
Winnona, you, as you run over, you find there are a couple of bones that are still connected together, but most of the dragon is just kind of spread out. There is kind of the wings, although they became separated. There's some kind of rotting flesh on various pieces of the bone and on the wings.
Is there marrow inside of the bone? Like,
Oh, for God's
liquid?
sakes.
Shut up.
You can make an Arcana check to see if you would even know about, like, kind of think of something like that.
It would be a shame if I had advantage. Fuck!
Yes!
Oh yeah, it would be a shame.
Yes!
As you're looking around at these bones, it doesn't occur to you that these would have marrow to like that humans do. You don't think of
I
that.
just wanted to be spicy and fill my blood bowl vial with dragon blood.
Fuck off with that!
That's literally all I
Yeah,
wanted
this
to do.
one, I mean, this was just like a skeleton with some like fire inside. There wasn't really even some blood to go off of. However, there is a actual dragonborn still in the room if you would like to fill that out.
Ooh, me.
Cloud,
I'd like to rent. Oh, go ahead.
Yes.
as you continue rushing back while the group's doing whatever, you run to the opening of the room. You see there's a couple of cots, some that are broken down, some just piles of hay on the floor, more symbols of Merkel around the room on each wall, a couple of like dressers and like storage chests, And in one corner of the room, it looks like a bunch of the cots have kind of been pushed together and created into like one large bed with also like a makeshift table in this room.
Okay.
No
Side.
scythe immediately popping out, you know.
Nothing of like value or anything. Do I see?
No, even the furniture that's in here, it's broken down. They're like, if you want to do a bonus action to do a perception check to try to spot anything out of place.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, nothing that sticks out as valuable to you in this room. It seems like this may have been the room, the quarters, essentially, of the people that stayed here.
Okay, well then I'll leave the room and go start heading towards the other hallway.
As the group is just chilling here talking, Cloud has disappeared for a second, then is suddenly running through the room to the other.
Oh, hey, Cloud, did you
Hi,
find...
hi,
Oh, all
guys.
right, there he goes. All right. Like, I can imagine him all on fours, too.
As you come to the opening of the hallway, you do see something reflective glinting back there. But then what were you saying? Kara and Rain, I
I
believe,
was...
both wanted to do
Well,
something.
because I was going to say, like, looking at the ground at the shattered... What I assumed to be was a godstone in this guy's chest. Like, are there... Is it completely shattered to dust? Is there pieces I can pick up? Like, does it still work? Or...
There are parts of it, the smaller cracked pieces that got blown out have kind of turned to a dust. But there are some various sizes to it. But like in this hallway right now, there's just this kind of like the floor among like blood and shit. There's kind of just these sprinkled, glowing godstones, making like
Okay,
almost
well,
like
I
starry
mean...
sky.
I guess I'll like keep going forward and looking for larger pieces and like just make sure yes, this is a
Yeah.
godstone when I pick it up and hold it in my hands.
Total looking around, there's probably like 3 tennis ball sized ones around there, and then like 2 golf ball sized ones.
That was a big ass chunk of rock in this dude's chest. Then.
And they're about that size, but like they're not all exactly sphere shaped. They're just
No, they're not
closest to
well,
that size.
it was absolutely shattered. It's
They're like
jagged
different
and
shards
flimsy.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just writing it down. Yeah, and I mean like I'll pick them up one by one, holding them, and then just putting them into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Is the party fun bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay, how many pieces are in there so I can add that in?
Let's see. Well, I had from before we had a golf ball size from the skeleton dude, and then there's 5 more pieces, 3 that are tennis ball size, 2 that are golf ball size. So this should be a total of 6.
6 godstones.
Well, they're not all golf ball size.
Okay, well then what?
3 of
what am
them
I
are
putting in
tennis size, 3 of them are golf ball.
Jesus.
And Rain, did you want to do something?
You're muted.
I wanted to just start like ransacking, looking for like the dragon's treasure, really
Wait,
anything
exactly.
valuable, but primarily the good stuff that the dragon might have.
If at any point Rain passes me, I'll cast guidance.
Hey, the looter.
No, it's a real one.
It's a real one. I'd probably follow after Rain when I'm all done.
So
If
Rain
you
and
can.
Kara are able to easily keep up with Cloud, and then Nell's making sure Sadio's okay. Zoo and Vio, what are y'all?
So Vio brings out his wings and uses his healing hand to do 11 healing on himself because he's feeling like, that wall was a bit. Oh God! And he notices the scrying eye next to him. Is that you, darling?
Oh my god.
I didn't
It
know
blinks
Doctor was a
twice.
voyeur.
He starts taking his shirt off.
Oh Lord, this arm is so big, it's just gonna slip off my body right now.
Listen, Leslie Jordan.
Andraste's watching VO porn.
And Zoot. Theo's doing a striptease next to you.
I'd be like,
Just
all
refer
right,
to the
I'm going
picture.
to leave, but before I do, thank you for the beacon that really saved me. I was cooked frog 4 times.
Oh, I know it looks so sore, darling. It's nice to have you for teamwork. Hey.
And then I would like to go up to Winnona, help her search. Well, actually, I'm gonna look up here to see if there's anything. No one went up here.
So make a perception check.
I don't have any perception.
You can do perception or investigation if you want to like closely search stuff.
How do you not have any perception? Isn't it wisdom?
Oh, it is, yeah. Okay, well, I do have some perception. Ugh. I don't have I don't have that. Ha, 11. Wow.
Yeah, nothing calling out to you. There's a large statue of this, who you would assume to be the Sky Markle that Claude's been talking about. And in the sorry, my controller did. The stained windows behind kind of show 3 images. One on the left is a man with long black hair and a goatee, who appears to be wearing a crown. In the middle image behind the statue, there's it's like a mountain, but broken up into different layers, with stars kind of falling down the sides of it. And then the last image just shows almost the same thing that you're seeing in front of you, of just an image of a cloaked skeleton with a scythe.
Oh?
The other group, heading down the hallway, you can see some light reflecting at the end. As you come in, there is a incredibly large pile of coins, with there's 2 pouches or 2 like bags that are laying on top. There's a suit of armor with some like furs coming out of it, laying to the side. Make Cloud make a perception check.
Okay.
Rain, your tile is like twitching way too much. You need to take a moment.
Yes. Like literally, just drool is just like running down his face. Like,
Even with the gold in front of you, gold, silver, platinum, all the stuff, you catch this. Even in this place, there's like barely any light, just maybe like what light is kind of radiating from Rain's rapier. And you just see a little glint at the back of the room that shines like right back into your eyes. And as you kind of move out of the way, coming from a different angle, you can see a scythe leaned up against the wall.
Oh shit!
I like quickly move. I'm gay.
Move and go.
get out of my way.
That was it. That was the highlight of this session.
Fuck off, Kara. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower.
As you move around this pile into the corner of the room, from the kind of shadow in the corner, a figure steps out.
Figure.
You see a cloaked figure
To only Cloud?
It,
Yeah, y'all don't see this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
A skull kind of poking out under the hood and
Oh shit, is that
skeletal
my boy?
hands poking out of the robes. He takes the scythe that's leaning against the wall next to him and kind of leans it out towards you,
Oh my God.
laying it kind of long ways flat. And y'all can see this thing begin to float in front of Cloud.
Oh God. Oh, okay. Yeah, this
Um,
is happening.
In your mind, Cloud, you hear, "Hold out his essence, let it pass from one to the next."
I guess I'll hold out the hold out the scythe that I have that has the essence.
Yes. So as you kind of
Yes.
take it off the strap on your back, you look into these, in the eye sockets of the skull, there's these black diamonds placed in. And just barely you think you have thought before that you've seen like a little blue glow glowing, but you've never been sure. As you're looking at the scythe in front of you, which has these amethysts put into the eye sockets of the skull, those look completely flat, and you can tell that there is a difference. As you hold it out, kind of skulls getting close to each other, there's a slight blue light that floats out of the jaw of the skull, or where the jaw would be, and into the eyes, into the amethyst gems. They kind of begin to glow with a dull purple. And here in front of you, you see Hooli, the staff of the scythe, is very dark black wood with white rings engraved up it. And the blade extends out 2 feet, 2 feet with a, on the point, there's a little barb that sticks back up.
Barb. I'm sorry.
Back at the skull.
Calling all barbs.
And as you let the energy pass, the black diamonds that were present in the broken staff that you were holding from yesterday, they kind of sprinkle out into a dust. And the new scythe, goes from floating long ways to like upright and kind of towards you.
Oh my God.
Well,
See, and we thought they were cultists. This is some weird fucking voodoo shit.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
This is some weird shit.
I'll drop the scythe that's in my hand, and then I'll just do like a thank you, my lord. I will.
I think you should like spin it and like do this thing and then like hold it up like.
Like the way?
Yeah.
It's not a fucking hammer. He's
You
not
just got the.
Thor.
You just got the map.
Power, make up.
Oh my God! I was
You
about to
often
say.
see this kind of happening without the figure there. As this happens, the figure kind of floats back into the shadow, and the shadow is no longer there. It's just the corner of the room. The other group, other than Nell and Sadiel, who are still keeping watch, the other group now comes in at the end of the process, where you'll see Cloud just holding it.
Is that it? Did you get the full thing? Did he win?
Yeah, this is it. It's
So
all put back together.
It
isn't
looks cool. I'll say
it
that.
isn't a tuned item, so before you can use it, you have to stay with it for at least an hour. And if you have other attuned items, you can only have 3 maximum, so you might have to trade one out.
Yeah, I'll unattune to my Illuminator's tattoo.
Okay, so we'll do
Goodbye,
that whenever y'all
tattoo.
get a chance to short rest.
Now, how much gold is here?
That's a good question. I mean,
Yeah, Rain has gotten on his knees and is shoveling as much gold into his bag of holding. As
Whoa,
possible. Just,
whoa!
like,
No.
frantically, like,
Hold on. We're gonna do
we have a
this
spray bottle?
fairly and
fairly.
even fairly. Yes, fairly.
I was a cooked frog 4 times.
This
This
but we
has gotta
all
be fair.
we all did. Yeah, we all did this. We all helped. You know, the main goal was getting the scythe. You know, and this is a bonus. And I think as a group we want to do things like good for everybody, you know. So let's take a moment. Let's take a quick count as quickly as possible. Looking around at all the gold around. There's a lot. We might be here for a little bit.
Great. We can
But
take a short rest.
we
I'll
start.
take a short rest while y'all do that.
Yeah, Cloud, you can take your time with your scythe. It's fine. But like,
Just
I will.
cutting it,
I'll
probably.
start counting it and like, also keeping a very close eye on Rain if he starts putting things in his pocket.
Wow.
I mean, the gold that already made it into my bag of holding, I'm not emptying it out.
Rain. It's like like a dog with a toy in its mouth. Like, drop it. And the dog's like,
Hold on, I can turn my water to mist setting for this cat. Do you want me to do it? I'll be the human spray bottle.
or wait, but like, there's also like
The
gems
human
and
spray
stuff.
bottle?
Frog spray bottle, sorry.
Hunter, there's like gems and stuff among the gold, yeah.
Yes, there's a lot of gold, and then there's this hide armor and two like bags.
I have a proposition for you, Rain. If we can evenly split the gold, you could take whatever fire quartz that you need. What is that thing that you need?
Fire opal.
Fire opal. If there's any fire opal, that is immediately yours. How about that?
Wait,
You
so
mean
I
split
only...
the gold between all of us, right?
Yes, I said split the gold between all of us.
I see your maps.
Wait, what?
Well, so y'all want to take. It's gonna take a couple minutes to count all of this out.
Yeah, like I'd like to count all the gold and then like see if there's any fire quartz among like this pile of
Fire
loot that
opal.
will just go fire opal. Yeah, that goes straight to Rain.
Okay,
In
give me
addition to my cut of
one
the gold.
second.
Yes, 100%.
You
Well, cause I'm saying like the deal is I'm giving you the fire opals, like no worry, but like for you to then drop everything else and the gold will
Rain
be split
sort of
evenly
like
between.
stares at Kara for a little bit and like squints. And then like takes a beat, it goes fine, and then starts emptying out his bag of holding and just like gold is like pouring out for a good like 35-40 seconds, and he's just like maintaining eye contact with Kara the whole time. Like
She's just
No,
and
not
she's just smiling like all cute, like.
Well, who wants to lead the charge on searching through all this gold to find all the gems and anything else that may be hidden in the pile?
Well, Vio's gonna strap on his pigger's goggles and
Oh, God.
help out.
It will
Right
be
then.
an investigation check, not a
Oh.
perception check.
Oh,
Sorry.
Well, I mean, Rain should be looking. Yeah, then
Yeah,
Rain
Rain-
should be doing it.
okay.
And who will be assisting?
I mean, I've got the goggles on.
Oh,
You can still help look through. Anything else before Rain makes
Oh.
his speedy checks?
I'm just counting gold.
I'm like, I wish I had more spells so I could summon another pickers. It's a shame.
There's a lot of this. I mean, there's a large mixture of copper, silver, gold, platinum. Two pouches, which as you pick them up, they do have some jingling inside. As you look inside, there's definitely some gems in each one. There's this set of other armor I talked about.
Mm-hmm.
You also, as you're digging through, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of like thrown in, you know, jewelry that's worthless now, just how old it is. But through all of it, you pull out, you find this, it's like a gold chain with a gold medallion with 4 different gems on the edge of it, a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, and a diamond. And then in the middle, there's a large circle of obsidian in the middle of the
What the hell is that?
medallion. While you're searching, counting out, probably halfway actually through the counting, we're going to go back to Cedila now. Cedila's, you know, taking shots here and there, just screams from the side and the farthest that people have gotten is climbing up onto the top of the rock wall that was made by the collapse ceiling. But she just kind of, you and her are sniping them all down. Eventually, it kind of comes to a point where there's silence for a second, which is really good. I think we kind of ran through whatever waves there were.
Well, I mean, are you trying to get rid of me? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I don't really think we needed to stand here silently in this hallway waiting for something when I don't think anything's coming.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to go check on them then?
Sure.
All right.
He floats towards them, and so you'll now come through to help with the counting, which is still happening.
We got high sea deal.
That Kara is like deep in thought with numbers, like 500, 500.
Cedille, do you have a moment?
Well, sure. I guess so.
Winnona's gonna lead her to the opposite side over here.
All secretive.
Yes.
Bye, Cedille.
Fully intending to be out of earshot of everybody, so if I need to go down.
Well, they're all mostly in the room, and this hallway's about, like the part that's shown is like 20 feet, but total it's like 40 feet long. So if you just come to like over here, then you would be out of earshot, because all of these people are actually like way over here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was cool how you grabbed all of us.
Chad?
Yeah.
Chad?
How does it
Ariane.
Are you in this realm often, or do you tend to live in other lands?
My home is in the elemental plane of air. We only come here on the missions that I discussed. I guess I've technically been in the material plane quite often as I've been trapped here, but most of the time I prefer to be in my home.
I mean, if there were any other reason aside from a mission, would you... And she kind of like looks down and like turns her head away, kind of shy, as she asks if there's any reason she could come and visit a person if you wanted to.
Make a persuasion check to see how charming you're being with your bashfulness.
Oh my god.
I'd like to use my Taste of Chaos for advantage on flirting with this woman.
I mean, I'm trying to.
Oh my god. I love gay Winnona right now.
Well, I'm in quite a serious position back in the elemental plane as part of the Aznana Rihi, and under the Great Caliphate. But we do have off time, and I would not mind revisiting the group that freed me. Y'all are an interesting story, and definitely there's something going on.
Oh, well,
It's
thank you.
clear to people like me, creatures like me.
Oh my god, Scott.
Genie sweat. No! Don't do that! No!
Winnona X deal.
Do you speak Orin? I doubt you do.
Well, I still have another language I've yet to pick because I couldn't speak
Okay,
Druidic.
well, we're not just gonna pick Orin because.
Damn it. No, but I'd absolutely be willing to learn.
Oh well, I was just wondering if you knew, but you don't, so it doesn't matter.
Is it possible for a character to learn a language in D&D? Like if they
there's
took time
a
and stuff?
feat, and I think you could do training and like paying for it as well. Because the feat gives you multiple languages, but if you trained and paid the gold, then you could learn it.
Him's
Or
like,
if
yeah,
I
okay,
hung
sure.
out with my genie girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Do you speak Orinberry?
See, if there's nothing happening with me and Wushi, there's nothing happening with you and Sadil.
I was wondering because her name and titles and the things she's been saying are in that language, so you would know. But
Okay. So, being as that went very well,
Did it?
I'm gonna like kind of.
Wow.
So funny.
I'm gonna
Okay.
skip over to Kara and slap her across the face.
Whoa.
Kara's like so in thought with money. She's like,
As y'all have been counting for some, this is going on for like 15 to 20 minutes now.
Yeah, I'm just using Mage Hand, grabbing piles and counting those.
Yeah. Total, gold coins, silver coins, copper coins, all.
Platinum coins, don't forget those.
I'm doing this separately, but all of these kind of add up to about 16,000 gold.
16,000?
oh my god.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
And then platinum separately, y'all count out 2,000 pieces.
A platinum?
Wow. Platinum is a gold again?
10.
10 gold.
Oh my god. So there's
28,000 gold.
16,000.
36.
36,000.
Wow. Yeah, 36,000
at-
gold total.
36k so far.
Additionally, the gems, these are all worth around 500. It's what you estimate. You know, you've done mini heists before. It's not difficult. Find a diamond worth about 500 gold. Oh, I'm not going to say that every time. But a diamond.
I think the person who needed to hear that just left.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll go back to that one.
We'll save the diamond for
I think
Sophie.
really the diamonds and the fire opals are the most important out of the gems. I think everything else can be sold.
2 emeralds, 2 quartz, an amethyst, 2 green spinel, and 3 fire opals.
How? How? Okay,
They're
I
all
would
worth
like.
about 500, so you have 1,500 more.
Okay. Excuse me. 24.
Excuse me. You needed fire opals for a tattoo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look at that. See, that worked
And
out.
then also,
How many more do you need?
I need 2,100 gold piece. Or I need fire opals worth 2,100 gold.
And how many do you have now?
2,900.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Do you have enough?
no, he
I
needs
need,
2,100 more.
I need
more.
5,000. I need 2,100
Oh,
more. I'm
oh,
so
okay,
sorry.
okay.
And you said there's only one diamond or 2 diamonds?
A diamond.
A single diamond. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's talk about magic items.
Oh, well, I mean, we can't identify any of these that are magic or not.
Well,
Does
it's a
anyone
good-
have anything
I
that could
thought someone was identify or
figure
detect
out
magic.
what is magic and what's not?
Detect magic can just tell us if there's magic in it. It won't tell us what it does or what it is. We need an identify
I mean,
spell, which
unless
means
we
need...
unless we plan to go back to the
I'm-
tower to have Andraste help us with that.
Oh
I'm
dear,
proficient in
we'll have to go-
Arcana.
I'm dead. Amphiu got so disappointed.
So,
But I mean, I think to be really sure, we should go and see Andraste.
I mean, either way, we
And-
could still go back just for like a chill after this.
Yes.
Because my
Identif-
brain, my head is ringing between how much money I've counted and how many times I got hit.
Yes, and this is the thing. We need to do some planning because I think we can all agree it'll be beneficial for morale if a fair chunk of this goes into my wedding fund.
Oh.
So,
I mean-
yes.
Oh my god.
I also, think I might be taking a little break for a while. I think it would be nice to spend a little time with Adil.
Huh?
Not go with her, but like...
Why?
Oh, well,
It would be much easier to spend time with her if she came to visit if I wasn't, out adventuring, don't you think?
I suppose.
Kara's so confused.
I didn't think you'd want my companionship so soon. See, I just got back yesterday.
No, we were to be married tomorrow.
Even mortals still got the humor to them.
She thinks you're funny. She's like,
I-
oh.
as I said, I just got back and I need to report back to the Great Caliph. Get as I've been gone such a long time, I'm sure they need me for another job as my position in the Asnanadihi. So won't be able to come soon, but in the future.
I will scribble down the. I don't know how you travel around, but I can give you a teleportation sigil sequence to Komomuno. I'll scribble it down on a piece of paper and hand
Oh
it
my
to
god,
her
it's like giving a phone number right now.
and say that the tower is located to the northwest of this town.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, I should be getting. Oh, wait, is that? She like kind of floats over, leans down, she picks up this book. Some books were in the pile, but many of them just kind of look like torn, damaged. Picks up this one, which Rain had missed. This is I haven't seen this in eons. I'm not even sure how long it's been. Holds it out.
Well, what is it?
Oh, it's a text from two old human philosophers. She holds it out. It says, on the conciliation of spirits or how to get acquainted with ghosts. It's incredibly rare.
Oh, I mean, that's cool. That's crazy. I mean, everyone is like, I don't know what to say.
I would love it if you didn't mind. Or...
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, sure. If everyone else doesn't mind.
I mean, you did help us, so it's only fair that you.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think we would have been in
you
big
would
trouble.
We
would have been in big trouble.
Something to talk about.
Winnona immediately grabs the books and shoves it into her hands. Like, yes, what else would you like? Some diamonds?
Whoa! We only have one diamond.
Just
You shut your whore mouth.
Well, thank you very much, everyone. I think this probably, from what I've heard, has many tips on speaking in any interaction, and hopefully get a little bit more charismatic.
Well, was that your way of saying goodbye?
Oh, well, I do have to go back soon to report. Y'all did kind of call me in the middle of something.
Oh. What was that?
What?
What was it?
What was what? What was what?
You said you were in the middle of something.
Oh, yes, I was just reporting to my seniors. I think it's Nanarihi.
What is that?
Oh, it's a in the elemental plane of air, my position. I'm a soldier in a particular legion, the Osanarihi. I believe human tongue, it's Teeth of the Wind.
Teeth of the Wind.
One of the sergeants in the army. Or I was many years ago. I was able to confirm dates once I went back.
Oh, well.
How long were you trapped in that bottle thing?
It was a couple of 100 years.
Wow. So sorry.
It's okay. Thank you again for freeing me.
No.
You're welcome.
Oh, I mean, thank you for saving us.
Thank you,
but...
Rain.
Yeah, Brain.
It is funny that Rain would open up the cloud. It's usually the other way around.
Not always.
See, I've already learned some jokes from this book.
Ah, look at that.
Well, didn't think about this when I gave you the stone, but I am not able to plane shift back.
Huh? Why?
What?
Well, the stone didn't bring me here. It just called out to me. I brought myself here with a plane shift. I cannot do that again. So I guess I'm staying a little bit longer.
Oh,
If
well
that's
then
okay.
you could come with us to the tower then.
Actually, I have a
Oh.
better idea.
Oh boy, here we go.
Something to note, we have to go back to Dragon Town to tell that lady that we fucked
I
up
don't think.
everyone here.
I
We
mean,
don't have to tell her.
I don't think we
We
have to
just
tell
have to leave
her.
him alive.
Yeah,
He's
you don't.
alive.
She said that.
Yeah. But we. I'd like.
No,
what
let me
about
finish what I'm
Jackson?
saying first so y'all can understand my plan.
Okay. Well,
If
go ahead.
you know the teleportation sigil to where you need to
Sorry.
go, I can take you there, Sadil, on our way back to our tower.
Well, perfect.
What do y'all think?
I'd like to get my Horn of Silence back from Jonathan first, and we can't just abandon him because he's sitting there still waiting for us, and then we could do that.
That's true.
You still have that wispy spirit that she gave us so we can fly up to him.
Ah, yeah.
I'll be able to
Oh,
keep
that's
up
true.
with
Alright, so we'll Wispy Spirit, go get the Horn of Silence, and then drop off Sadil, and that's that.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna have a quick question for the whole as a group. Am I dividing this by 7 or dividing it by 8 for the party fun?
By 7.
Fuck the party fun.
7, and let whoever wants to put what they want in the party fund.
I'm just letting, I'm letting everyone
Which
as a whole
should
decide.
be everybody in the party, just to let
Not
y'all know.
No,
necessarily.
I will
No.
not be putting my money in the party fund.
Well, I think
I will not.
Okay,
Sometimes,
okay,
yeah.
so if we ever
Sometimes
do
no.
stuff and pull from the party fund, you'll have to pull out your own gold
Well,
as well.
I mean, maybe the easiest way is if we could just have a team vote. There's 7 of us, so
Yes.
like all in
All
favor
right.
for party fun, hands up.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, it works.
It
Look,
does
I
work.
already see 4 cameras with their hands
okay.
up right now.
Well,
My
Rain's
cameras
not
are
putting
not
his
working.
money in the party fund. I want
Huh?
to share. I'm not putting my money in the party fund.
What's an awkward situation?
Why are you being such a querulous kitty today?
Because I have 1 gold piece. That's how much money Rain has.
So I'm going. This is what I'm going to do
I mean-
because I'm gonna be a kind soul. I divide by 8, so then everyone gets 4,500. But then I take. Do I want to do that? Fine, fuck it. I take 500 out of my part and give it to Rain, so he gets 5,000. You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank
so then you're gonna do the math. You're doing the math for everybody.
Yeah, I'm
so
doing the
how
math.
much is
So
everyone getting?
everyone is getting 4,500 except for me and Rain. So Rain gets 5,000. I get 4,000.
And
Then-
4,500 goes to the.
Party fun. Yes.
Alright. And who's taking the? Is anyone taking the amulet and the armor?
I'm just gonna slip it in the.
Yeah, we'll take him.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you can slip it in the bag of holding for now until we determine what they do, and then we can whoever benefits best out of it.
Okay. And so you're all wind walking up.
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Concentrate for a minute, letting those forms change to this gaseous form, and you all zip back into the main room, down the hallway, out of the entrance to the vault, up the spiral staircase, and then out and straight up through the pit where the opening was. On one of the lower floors, you do see some dragonborn just kind of like looking around, hiding in some places. And you'll zip up and out and across on the other side of the canyon, up on the cliff side. There's a singular boulder.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Because we'll start focusing on
take
becoming
that
a
minute
person.
to go back to a person and like kind of knock on the top of the boulder. I'm like, Jonathan.
Were you all successful? As the head shifts out of the front of it and he stands up.
I still am not used to that. Yeah, no, we got what we wanted and everything was fine. And, thank you for letting us know that people were coming in. That actually was really good that I gave you that.
Yeah. By the way, he hands it back down to you.
Thank you. I take it back. shove it in my bag. But we were thinking about going home now, you know.
Will you be needing guidance back?
Actually, I think we have a quick way to teleport back, but we wanted to make sure that you knew and you had an easy way of getting back to your home.
Yes, I still have some hours on that thing y'all just did, and then
Yeah.
I can make my way through here.
How much
without
gold did we
any-
get?
4,500 gold.
Okay, sorry.
I put the total in for the party fund too. I did the math for that already.
4,500. Jonathan, I also wanted to apologize to you for doing what I did earlier. Was completely unnecessary. I hope one day you can forgive me.
With whatever abilities or powers you have acquired through whatever process has happened to y'all, I would hope that you remember your humanity, your transition, and your growth. But I thank you for your apology.
That was dark.
Also, before, we head out,
He begins to tighten his straps.
well, I'm going to pull out a small pouch and put 100 gold pieces in it and give it to him. I
Aw.
know this was probably out of the norm, so appreciate you.
You're telling me. At least I get to go back home. Y'all have to stay with each other, right?
Oh my god.
Wow.
What humor he does throw out, kind of hardness is still about as dry as humor from a boulder would be,
Yeah.
So.
As dry as the rocks he's made
As
of.
dry as a rock.
Yeah. He starts. There's like after he says it, there's like a bit of a chuckle, but it just sounds like rocks grinding against each other.
This man just got rich off this job.
You all know where I stay. So if you ever would like to come visit, I'll probably be there talking to the buds.
Well,
Also,
yes, if you fancy coming to an absolutely fabulous wedding, maybe bring a little pebble friend or something.
Or Trixie.
Oh, I can bring Trixie.
Oh yeah.
Theo hears a message in his head. Stop inviting people to our wedding. I'm not paying for all this shit.
God, I like how Andros is like omniscient.
Also, if you ever find yourself in Komamuno, I'm actually having a business built, It's actually going to be like a little mercenary type thing. We could use a guide for areas like this. Might be better business for you.
Got mountains up there, down there, wherever you are.
Aren't there mountains everywhere?
Uh,
We got
so
rocks.
deep. That's incredibly deep. No, that's incredibly deep. I'll see. I'll see what happens.
That's
Where the
deep.
rocks take me.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you, Jonathan.
yeah. I'm just gonna watch if you don't mind. He's just eyeing y'all, waiting, see what y'all do.
Oh, he's waiting
Oh.
to see how we leave. Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Creeper.
Well, in case we can't speak in this new form, thanks for everything and rock on.
Well, we're not leaving in the form.
The rocks,
No.
the rock
Well-
grinding sound is just.
I'm assuming we're teleporting Winnona.
Oh yeah. So I'll hold out my hand. Do I have to? Do we have to touch every time, or is it just like a?
No. Make the connection. Just send your energy out. I think the touching thing happened with Nell. She was in the whole like mind thing, and it was like very like dramatic, like a movie scene.
Yeah.
But now y'all are kind of trained with it. Y'all have done it multiple times. You've practiced.
I'm just gonna go walk over to Kara and reach into the bag of holding real quick.
Hello,
and
ma'am.
say,
Oh, okay.
You're just gonna need to let this happen, dear. I'm sorry. I'm gonna walk over to Sadil and I'm gonna hand her a godstone. Say, hold on to this. This will be able to allow you to come with us. And I will open up the portal, assuming she's given me the coordinates.
Yes. So everyone's connecting to Winnona so she can play shift.
Yes. All right, everybody, grab
You're
hands.
as you all link up this ring. The separate pieces that y'all are wearing all glow with y'all separate colors. Um,
What is he doing?
it's just the pink of the godstone. And as it glows extremely bright, you all flash. Following the sigil coordinates, you appear in a small room in this teleportation circle. The circle itself is designed with a lot of swirling patterns, unlike the ones you're used to in the material plane, which is a lot of like circles, straight lines, and different shapes. This is more swirls. And it's all this like white, kind of like alabaster stone with gold trims along all of the corners. And ahead of you, there's a gold door there. Well, yeah, this is the place. Thank you very much.
Awfully gaudy.
Well, it's all quite beautiful here.
So are we.
Eh,
Really gaudy.
Cloud.
She holds up her hand and she's like, "It's okay. You might want to be careful about people of greater levels, like such as myself, and other creatures of other planes. They are used to entities like your own, and might be able to recognize you easier."
That's what I've been saying.
Flicks out the stone you handed her. She kind of winks at the end of her statement,
Oh,
and then begins to walk out of the room, waving
Winnona
at
goes,
you all.
if at any point Winnona looks at Kara, she is mad smirking at
Oh,
her.
such a lovely girl. So
Are we going
so
back to the shower now?
yeah, so I'd say the portal was still left open, so we can just walk back
Oh my
through.
god, we can just go home!
Oh,
I can visit
wonderful.
Agatha.
Yeah,
Oh.
yes, you can. We've all got people we're missing, and something tells me Sadil might be in colour next time we see her.
What?
Oh wait, Vio, you should have did the mood thing. You should have seen if Sadil was like totally into Winnona back.
If she was horny
Oh,
or
darling,
not.
I don't think we needed that to see what's going to happen there.
Vio said, it's happening.
It's happening. Oh my god.
As you see
Lesbian
Sadil,
content.
as you see Sadil kind of open the doors and float out, as you continue talking, outside, there is this open archway, and like through the out, just this open sky, giant white cloud just floating around, different islands off in the distance with large buildings on them, and there floating at the pillars of this arch that y'all can see through are two air elementals just kind of floating there. Yeah, y'all heading to Komunumo.
I guess we're going back to Komanumo.
I'm gonna copy this sigil down before we go.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Oh, this could be like our safety teleport, so then you don't explode into random things.
Yes.
Look at that. And
Can
you
we
can
take a
visit.
Oh yeah, let's do a bathroom break. I have to
Yeah.
pee.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Look at everyone getting up. They're like, oh shit.
Whoever takes longer than a minute had to actually go poo-poo. I still have so much mucus just coming out of me. It's awful.
That's
Like,
gross.
I feel fine. I'm just all mucusy. This morning, I woke up and I reminded myself of that scene from Ace Ventura when nature calls. And when I was like in my bathroom this morning trying to hawk up this fucking mucus. John, you've seen that movie, yes?
What, Ace Ventura?
Yes, the second one.
Yes.
So you remember the part when he's at the consulate's office or whatever, and they're doing like the projector show, and he's like, his name is. That was me this morning.
Ew.
I go silver.
That's it.
I was
Also-
raised on those movies. It's probably why I'm so fucking weird.
Sophie, make sure you add that you have a diamond worth 500 in your thing now.
Oh yes, the diamond. Thank you for letting me get
You're
the diamond.
welcome. We immediately were like, what's the important gems here? Hunter was like, there is a single diamond, and we were like, bet, that's Sophie's.
Okay, so I have 2 diamonds now.
Bet.
By the way, I had like a potion that I just did not use.
I
Totally
had
forgot.
potions, but not healing potions, and I was like determining if I wanted to use them, but I was like, no.
Well, it was only a greater healing potion, so it wasn't gonna do too much.
Hey, it's always something.
Since the moment has already passed.
Uh-oh.
Did we miss out some shit?
Y'all basically gave away 36,000 gold to Sadiel.
I had a feeling.
That's
I mean, I didn't know what it. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was.
I was looking for maybe like a detect magic across the room to see what was magical and what wasn't. 'Cause you
Was
would've
the
been
book
able to tell that it
magic?
was
Like it
magical.
gave?
Yes. That
soon as-
that interpreted the book.
As soon as the magical being said it was very rare, I said, "Uh-oh."
You needed an investigation roll of 23 to recognize its value amongst the other damage books.
Oh.
It was just out. But you did get something else worth some money. We'll see.
It's okay, guys. If I marry her, she'll help us more.
Oh my god. There was no hesitation on him's part to give that book. But like, I mean, what did the book do? Can I ask that? Or like, was it just a really rare
I don't
book?
think we
What was
want to
the book?
know. I just don't want to know. I want to be ignorant.
If it's the, I know.
I can whisper to Kara.
She's gonna tell me
Yeah.
later.
I don't have to
There's
tell you
so
shit.
She's gonna be like, him, that book. She's gonna fucking tease me.
No,
It's like
it'll be
when it-
upsetting if it because there's this. I mean, I don't think it's that, but there's a certain book I was looking at that I really wanted to get for Kara, and you like took time to sit down with it. Oh no, that's not the book that I was thinking. Let's see.
Might be
It's like,
similar to the one you were thinking.
It's like those
It's
cartoons when
definitely similar because like when she said book, I was like, it's one of these books because there was a book that like if you took time to read from it, you twist it. You dumbass. Yeah, I know it's broken.
Tell her it's childproof.
Oh no,
Shade.
it's this. Oh fuck. No, this would have been so good for one of us.
See, look at she's doing the thing.
I'm really
I really want to know what it is
She's
now.
literally baked a pie, and now the little steam of the scent is coming and dancing.
well, because there was
around her
there was a
nose.
book that like if you took the time to read it, like your wisdom score went up permanently.
Oh,
This is
God.
one of those books.
I need.
Oh, that would have been great.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, well. Yep, you're just gonna have to marry her. Double wedding. Fuck it.
Sadiel's incredibly grateful though. That was a huge gift.
That was a massive gift. I mean, like which she
She
would
was
have
a
been
little
like,
bit vague with the description of the book and just how much it was worth.
yeah. You're trying to teach us to be greedy. We already are a greedy group. Like,
I'm always
Why
trying to
you
give
want
this-
us to be greedy? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm always doing my best to give this group a conscience that it doesn't have.
Oh. Is our showing for Cloud?
Yeah, he's in the bathroom.
He's the one who had to poop.
I didn't know I'd need it so quickly, but I've got some Agatha stuff ready. I'm very excited. I've got my threatening background music ready. Let's go.
Jesus.
Oh, I can't wait for Agatha.
Oh, me neither.
let's go back to the dungeon. That sounds better.
What? I see you hate her so much.
I do not like her. Venus, I love you, and I love your characters, but not Agatha. No, I can't.
Oh, wait a minute, Scott. Oh, I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to send you something. I'm sending message you on Discord right now. It is
Okay.
urgent.
Did you like?
Okay.
Did you see the songs for Agatha? The last three.
Yes. Do you remember I said like, oh wow,
Yeah,
so
I know you
she's
said
just evil and crazy. But then I listened
Well,
to
okay.
Madwoman. And
Yeah,
actually, I was like, yeah.
right. Okay, that one came on, and I was like, oh wait a second, because even if you think about it in the context of like, elder gods and turning their followers mad over time, it kind of has that twist to it too.
Yeah, I really like that.
And then bad guy was more for,
Yeah.
the joke of everybody else saying that she's
memes.
a fucking bad guy. But then also, if you listen to the last part of the bad guy song, like the very last 30 seconds, and you imagine Agatha in like a dominatrix outfit, it works really well.
Why would we want to
So
imagine
just try
Agatha in that outfit?
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, you
Okay.
might.
Okay, so I'll draw. I need to do Winnona, ex-Ladial, Dominatrix.
Write this all down, yeah.
Agatha,
Write that down.
Dominatrix Zoo, Dominatrix Cloud. Okay.
No! Not a frog in a dominatrix outfit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna see if
So,
there is.
everyone,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
everyone has returned.
Oh my god.
Y'all step back, and you're in a familiar room with
Oh,
open windows.
oh, home.
Cat sitting
I
on
kissed
the
the
window
fuck.
awning outside. A red carpet that goes out before you,
Why'd you go,
and
oh fuck?
from the hallway you hear, "Oh, I have some visitors." Comes
Yeah.
around. You see a red tiefling wearing
Oh.
some purple noble clothes.
Oh, thank
Who is
god. This is Archie.
This is Archie.
We forgot to send a message before.
Oh, we're supposed to
you
warn
know-
him. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm having a relaxed day.
Oh,
I'll just have the guards see you out. Great to see you back. Visit. You know what? Tomorrow, come back to Kamigumo and we'll have some fun. But right now, I'm relaxing. So
Yep.
take it
Okay.
out. Take it out.
What kind of fun? Is it like the...
we don't question. No. We don't question.
Winnona grabs the frog and carries him out with her.
He stops. He's like, small suit, you don't understand. After the relaxed day, the next day is always the party day.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't wait to see what party
It's the other way around for me.
Oh.
Well, it's sandwich. I mean, come
Oh.
on. He
Like moisturizer.
heads back out down the hallway as two guards come to the door, ready to take you out. You head down the paved path through his large kind of fields of grass and trees where dogs and cats are just running around.
Kara does one of those like, oh, sweet, sweet grass, normal land. Oh, and she's like touching the grass.
Oh,
It
yes,
actually feels like the kind of temperate coast that y'all are used to here in Kominimo has started to get a little bit colder. It's starting to move towards winter season.
Oh,
And what time of day is it right now?
I believe y'all got to the dungeon or got to the cave at around like 2ish. So around now-ish, around like counting everything and fighting through everything, maybe like 4 or 5. Sun's like close to setting, but not down yet.
go on now. We know. It's okay. Do your thing.
Well,
He's like, no. Not yet.
yeah. Well,
Are you gonna run naked this time?
no, that was I forget the reasoning, but you know.
We had a
Kara
drinking
wasn't good.
bet, remember?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Right.
that thing. I knew there was a reason behind it. I just couldn't remember why.
Well, so Nell heads off in the direction
Yep.
of the house of Lavis and Braun. The rest of the group starts to head out towards the tower. It's about a 30-minute walk out.
Oh.
When we enter the domain, it's like 70 degrees.
Oh my god, why is
Oh.
it boiling?
What's
70
that
is
in
not boiling. That's room temperature?
Room temperature is boiling for me.
First, as y'all exit the town. There's, you're walking past a little hut, with some rabbits hanging outside, over a fire, and there's another cauldron going out front on top of another fire with a sweet smell of like oranges and cinnamon filling the air around this hut. With mixing or getting the ladle around in the cauldron, you see an older woman with a streak of white in her black hair.
Oh, is this what's her
I think
name?
this is Eris, right?
Is this what her name?
I believe the cleric was Eris. This is Kira.
Kira.
Kira. Yeah, Kira.
I always
okay.
mix them up. That could still be
I
wrong,
do
but I
too,
think it's
all the
Kira.
time.
No, this is Kira.
Okay.
I remember.
Kara waves. She's like, "Hi, Kira."
This is from like when we first started the campaign club.
Yeah.
It's wonderful to see you all again. You look different, and I see some new companions.
Oh yeah, we made new friends. We have Rain and Cloud and Zoot. And Winnona, sorry, blah, and I'm gesturing to all of them. I'm so sorry, girl.
This is actually perfect. I have some stock in, if anyone would like to stock up.
It's just basic healing potions.
I run over. No, it's fine. It'll help. I run over. You never know.
Okay, so she holds you off for 1 second. You see, kind of come closer. You do just see orange peels, cinnamon floating around in this kind of like almost like amber-colored water in the pot. She does bring out a small box. So we got 2, the little basic, as you say. Then I got this one here, and she kind of unwraps this one. It's a larger healing potion. She says, "Save this up in case my old friends ever came to visit again." And then a couple of resistance.
What type of resistance?
Here, let me see. I put tags on them. She kind of squints as she holds it up closer. She's like, "Yes, this one's cold, and then the other psychic on this one."
Oh, interesting. How much for say the cold and the bigger one? The greater healing? I guess it's a greater healing, or is it bigger than a greater?
It is quite large. I always
Greatest.
Great.
Greatest?
I always forget like which is which because this doesn't list. It is the step above greater. Superior.
Is it superior? Oh, how much are we looking at?
That one is the rare one.
Yep.
That one. You said for the resistance and the
cold resistance and the superior.
healing?
Yeah.
Okay. Total is like 4. My friends, I can go 1,100 gold or items worth that. I would also be willing to take.
Hey guys.
What?
Oh,
What's
sorry.
hey guys?
Never mind.
Oh.
I'm gay.
Yeah, I think I'll do. I'm gay. Yeah, no, I'll do it. Fuck it, we do it.
Anything else before she takes these potions away?
How much for just the psychic resistance one?
That would be 450 gold.
I'll take that.
Okay. There's still 2 commons if anyone wants. She's starting to like back up like,
Oh, yes, I'll support
No.
a small business.
One or both.
How much are they?
45 each.
Oh, go on, let's splurge.
90 gold, thank you. She hands them both over. It's time to start working on my next batch.
We literally always clean her out.
We clean her out. Yeah.
Gets so horny for our group alone.
She's
like, "Oh look, don't have to work the rest of the week."
New decorations on the outside. They don't just like at first when you first came. Kara and Nella, or Kara, I guess, would be able to recognize. There was like a chime with pieces of broken glass hanging and like little stick charm figures. But now there's like an actual chime with gold and crystals hanging on it. There's been some upgrades with the amount of money she's been able to pull in.
And that's why you support small businesses.
Yes.
Nell, you come to the familiar house you've been to. You're very familiar with it. You've run up to it naked. There's a bit of smoke coming out of the chimney stack above.
Alright, I'll knock on the door.
You hear some footsteps, some wood creaking. As the door swings open, you see Braun. Oh, no. Long time no see.
How's
You're
it
looking
going,
for
big guy?
Lapis, aren't you?
Obviously.
Yeah, just let's cut to this straight as I understand. So she actually, we have several places now. She can tell you about that. You're just gonna head down the street that way, take a left, and it's gonna be the second house on the left.
She's cheating on you.
Oh my god. Oh! That's just the biggest step. They must. Yeah.
The only step.
It's the only logical reason. Logical
Alright,
is what came
so-
out of my mouth.
Down to the left.
Yep, just right up there.
Alright.
Okay.
Talk to
See
you
you
later.
later. Closes the door. You smell a nice stew coming from inside. As you come, you can see the house that he was discussing also has some smoke coming out of the chimney.
I'll knock, but less confident this time.
The door swings open, and as flickering flames already start to reach out, Lapis, with a gasp, kind of pulls you in. I have so much to talk to you about.
I guess so. You got a house?
Yeah. Whole bedroom to ourselves. You don't even have to worry about Braun being around. Anyways, closes the door, says, let's get to that, and then we can talk.
Sex first, then talk.
Yeah. So, cut away.
Fade-
Fades.
Oh, you're not gonna
Fade to
roleplay that?
black. Oh my god.
It's like
Roll
it's the
that
classic like rom-com movie scene where you like pick her up and carry her to the bedroom and then
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so cute though.
I was expecting an interactive scene, like the Aphrodite fucking scene from God of War.
Oh my god.
No.
And it's ruined.
Although, back at the tower, Agatha, you're out in the garden tending to some plants that need a particularly large amount of water. It's perfect for you. On Droste, you are up on the, I believe it's the second floor or the top floor, with the library, kind of looking over things. You've been working on something for a couple of days now, and you're looking over the equations and the rune work that you've done, and there's something like missing in this thing you're trying to figure out. You're not sure what it is, but like you're just racking your brain on it, and then there's a click, and you kind of like instinctively go to the detect magic, and you from some strings coming from Komunumo, some of them have like colors to them and are kind of vibrating towards you.
I see the prismatic colored one, and I'm like, ah, yes. That must be Winnona.
The crazy one.
I'll head
Sure.
downstairs.
You're setting up for your visitors and group now. You do notice a definite shift in the temperature as you're getting closer to out into the forest towards the tower. And of course, stepping up, you do see a lovely woman outside. I'm sure Zoot's very excited to see Agatha.
It's Agatha! Fuck you guys! I'll immediately start running towards Agatha.
You can see that there's a lot more water than you remember around generally, because she's been working with the goblins to kind of irrigate and make a let's call it a vegetable garden. You can maybe see some movement in the irrigation channels, some slithering, but don't worry about it. And she's there casting grasping vines again to make more seaweed. Viniam coram eos.
As you're casting, you're interrupted by the slapping sound of frog feet.
Oh my god!
Oh god!
Oh, there she is, my little emerald darling. Oh, and all of my brave boys and girls. It's such a relief to have you all home safe and sound. Was it a good trip? Did you find everything you were looking for?
Yes, it was glorious.
I slowly slink behind both of the cat brothers.
The uncomfortable laugh from Warrior was definitely in character as Cora. So,
I
yeah.
was gonna quickly say hi and then make his way to the tower to attune to his side.
Wait, no, my
hello,
protection.
Well, as you can see, I've been doing what I can to help out, tending the garden. I've been growing some kelp for the stew. It's quite a delicacy where I come from, and seasoned with sea salt and whatnot. Those bellies must be simply rumbling by now.
Yeah.
Why don't you come up to the house and let Auntie Agatha see to that?
Agatha, I would like to speak to you about the thing I mentioned to you. I don't know how long ago. I don't have a great concept of
The
time.
cat room?
And she kneels down and kind of takes the amulet in her hand. Oh, you weren't lying. The whispers have spoken and you have listened. Shall we do some worship together later?
That sounds great.
Why are we hanging
Feels
out with
great
these
to be
people?
home again.
Why are we hanging out with these people?
She puts her arms round. She's got like long sleeves and gloves on, so doesn't get poisoned. She puts her arms round Zoo. Oh, you do remind me so much of my little girl. But that's for another time. Shall we walk up together?
Oh, that was some interesting things.
Also, Rain and Kara as perceptive people, you can hear the goblins in their little space back behind some trees. You can see the tower there, the second tower. And back kind of off the path, on the path up to the tower, there is a building that looks like it's in its final stages as well.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and then I did want to, while Kara's like, I don't know, crowding up on me, trying to hide from Agatha behind me.
Yeah.
I'd like to use my sleight of hand to drop like a bag into her pocket.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check. Are you trying to do this without her noticing?
Yes.
Okay, so sleight of hand check.
What's my
Warrior's eyes lit up so fucking big.
And that was the look of pure confusion. That wasn't like ecstatic. Oh, you're.
That's 25.
I believe you. Oh, at 25. Yeah, because it pops up. Yes, you. As you definitely notice her focusing on Agatha and kind of slip your hand back behind her, dropping a bag in one of her back pouches. And she doesn't seem to notice it as she's focused on Agatha. And the strange music that seems to be coming from nowhere.
Where did this music come from?
Emanating from the air.
Where the fuck did this music come from?
I love the ambience.
The ambiance.
The ambiance.
Oh, and I'll just add, just as Vio goes to kind of walk by, and he does that smile that you do to your co-workers, where you're not friendly with them, you're just like,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
for
sure.
And Vio, it's been so nice getting closer to Andraste. He's told me so much about you.
Oh, God.
I so look forward to us being friends.
Nope.
I don't like the
She
music,
goes to the top.
I love the music.
It always starts right when she starts talking. It's just the music just picks up.
Oh my god, yeah, it's totally the goblins.
Train the goblins to hide in the bushes and just wait.
They're hiding behind Winnona's Agatha's tall legs, so that we can't see them.
Oh my god.
Vio might be regretting his choices to start training them in instruments. But head forward. the door left open by clouds rushing. And you see your fiance.
Oh.
Beyonce?
Yeah, they're engaged.
Andraste comes towards Vio and embraces him.
Oh.
And Vio just immediately, floods of tears, hugs him really close.
He's like,
It's kind of gay.
Who among us isn't?
Good job, everyone. I kind of, the hags told me something was going on, but by the time I had, peeked in, you guys had already dealt with it.
sorry.
Fuck all of you!
Texting.
Except for Cloud.
I was
Yes,
texting.
I'm not there.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I had a ghost inside me for a lot of it, but yes, it was very
I'm sorry,
exciting.
you had a who inside you?
There was a ghost that sort of took over while I wasn't very well. But
Floating out
Traumatic
of the wall.
experience you couldn't understand.
Chad floats out of the wall and he's like, it was consensual. I asked. We agreed. He needed a break. I just swooped in a little bit.
Chad,
Well,
it's
this
okay.
is-
We believe you. You're fine.
I like to cast Toll the Dead on chat. I'm just kidding.
What?
Uh,
Wait,
He,
Andraste.
floats over to Andraste and just kind of whispers, "Is it okay if I go mess with the workers at that building? Their building."
Yes, but not little DeAndre. I've grown quite fond of him.
Yeah, I won't
DeAndre.
do possession or hurting or anything. I just want to make some stuff float around, you know.
Okay, have fun.
He floats away.
Wait, Andraste, you watched the whole thing? You know everything that happened?
Not everything. I scryed on VO to see if he was in danger. But based on what the little I had seen, it didn't seem like there was any combat happening, so I had assumed the problem was dealt with.
Yeah, I mean, we were face to face with some type of god of dragons, so that's interesting.
That is interesting. Well, I was actually thinking about coming to join you guys because in my studies, I discovered that I could actually enlist the help of Winnona here.
Huh?
So he's gonna walk over to Winnona and ask her if she can cast Galder's Tower, since he has not cast it on the tower that's there.
No, roleplay it.
Roleplay, come on.
So instead of casting it though, she's gonna pull out the scroll that he had sent her, and then she's just gonna cast it like that. And he's gonna say, "I thought so." So yeah, we're gonna do the switch.
Wait, so
I
wait.
actually like
What does this
Winona.
mean?
Freaky Friday.
Okay.
Freaky Friday.
So,
Wait.
because they both. Okay, wait. Andraste asked Winona, would you mind staying here for a while and casting the spell on the tower? It still needs to be done for quite some time, as I'd like to come back to the group.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
well, as luck be having it, my dear. I actually would like to give a little rest as well. I do have another question, though. I'd be more than happy to do this if, could I borrow that amulet around your neck?
I mean, I don't know.
Just talking
He
to
looks-
Andraste.
Oh, okay.
He looks down. I know. He looks down and realizing she's talking about the amulet that like keeps him safe from divination magic. He turns up and he's like, "Who are you? Who are you trying to hide from?" And I don't know, but I think there's some very terrible people who are after me. I was attacked at the bowl that we were at, and I just have a feeling that other people are going to come looking for me. So Andraste kind of very reluctantly, after taking a deep breath, takes off his amulet
Whoa.
and hands it to
Whoa.
Winnona
Wait, whoa.
and says, "If you need to hide, you can stay here, and you'll be fine. No one will find you." And he slips it on her head.
Oh my god.
low-key shitting my pants a little bit, but we're good.
He immediately, Revenant shows up at the door. Andraste!
Is anybody hungry? I prepared dinner knowing you guys were on your way.
From outside of the tower, you hear Theo. See an old woman walk into frame. Theo, are you back?
It's your mother, Vio.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come on.
Mother, I never imagined you being quite so haggard. Yeah. Oh, Mumsy Kinsey hugs her like, oh, how are you, Daddy?
Come here. Oh, great. You see, she only takes up one arm to go for the hug, and she's holding a platter of little pastries.
Oh?
These all worked out for your friends, and
I thought it was snacks.
That would have been funny. Oh, thanks.
Look,
You're
I
like the
thought it- I
mom
thought
I
it
never
was too.
had.
Oh, thank you so much, Mummy. How are you getting on here?
wonderful. We just have the tower made. You know, he does his magic stuff, and I was able to get a little workshop on the bottom floor.
Oh, that's absolutely piggers. Sorry, I'm very down with the lingo. I was wondering, I made contact with Ingrid while I was out on the road. Any sign of her yet?
Oh no, but that's wonderful to hear. She coming here?
She should be. She should be.
Oh,
We might need to just.
I have to go. I need to make more. She starts back to the tower to make more pastries.
More pastries.
Bless her. You know, she didn't work in the kitchens at all. She was a lady's maid, but she does her best. Oh.
John, it started because there was one session where Sophie said puggers, but Vio thought
I
it was
remember.
piggers. Yeah.
Well, yeah, making a comment of that as you look down at the plate that you're taking to the table. It looks like this is maybe like a day old.
Oh.
Like it's kind of cracking a little bit, and the filling is not as gelatinous as it once was. It's a little bit more what's that? Like the fruit chews, kind of. Like the cherry Danish that was sitting in the at the donut shop the whole day.
Oh. I mean, let her off. She's 60 odd.
But I assume. Oh, go ahead.
So, I was just gonna say, as Vio's obviously gonna be beside himself, but Agatha's just gonna comment to Winnona. Oh, it's so good to hear you'll be spending some time here with us. We can get to know each other a little better, and should I need any help with anything, of course, Winnona will do her duty, remembering the bargain that we struck.
Oh, gladly, dear. But speaking of, there's one more thing I must do, so if you would all excuse me, I'm gonna make my way to go visit the hags, and she's gonna quickly leave.
Oh.
Everybody else, Cloud is upstairs attuning. Winona's going to the hags. Sitting down for a meal.
After Winnona like rushes out the door, I very quickly go over to Andraste and I'm like, "Are you sure about what you just did?"
Not at all.
Why? Well, why'd you do it?
Because I know how she feels.
Well, I mean, it's official though. You're traveling with us again? Yeah?
If y'all will have me, I would love to.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean,
yes, we will. Yes.
No, I mean, wow, great, yeah, totally. Because totally great.
Andraste gives Kara a huge hug.
Oh,
Gets on his knees and then gives her a
Yeah, I was about to say, I was about to get a face full of crotch. That was.
And that's my job.
Oh my god.
She's like absolutely stunned by the hug at first, but then like goes back and hugs back.
The sweet little face. back to the house in Kominimo.
Oh, they just finished.
Nell is in bed.
That was quick.
Got the
Smoking a
blanket on you,
cigarette in bed.
just chilling. Lavis has gotten up. She's put on this like cotton slip and is going to get the food that was in the process of cooking, starting to put it into bowls. It's really been wonderful having this place. I told you, I'd shown you. And she kind of points to the invisible servant that is carrying the bowls around and setting the table. And I've been training a little bit.
Yep.
Well,
You were cutting out a little bit, so I couldn't tell if you were still talking or not. Yeah.
no. She says, me, Braun's been doing some training. I got him into it, and a couple of other people around town, just travelers and stuff, have been doing jobs for the common people. I even got 2 jobs in for Archie, and he pays well to the noobs. So,
I mean, what kind
come to some money of my own.
what kind of jobs are you doing? What are we talking
I
about?
mean, basic stuff, wolves attacking the farmers, animals, delivering crates from one side of the town to the next. It's kind of been basic so far, but I don't know. I feel like we could take on something. Like,
Is
I
it
always
just
want to see a giant.
it's just you and your brother, or
Me and any other, mercenaries in town. We've had a bit of help from the bard who's been teaching me.
oh, who is that?
She's this. She came in on one of the ships. I believe she's from Aranade. She's a sea elf. Just been kind of playing on my off shifts whenever I'm not working. She's in the bar.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say be careful.
You act like I haven't seen this ring flicker already in your absence.
Well, I've made a few decisions for us lately that I don't think I've actually told you about yet.
Oh, that seems to be more.
Yeah, you remember I told you I was a servant to a demon lord, right? A long time ago.
Yes, I do.
Well,
It's hard to forget something like that.
I'm not anymore.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure that flicker was him being pretty upset that I wasn't anymore.
Yeah, I can imagine part with a different. It's probably not the most amicable breakup.
No, you could put it that way, yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so now we're both in the loop. What about you? I don't really have any way to make sure you're okay. Like you have that for me.
Well, I mean, here, stand up. Put on some pants real quick. Actually, she goes to a dresser and pulls out, and there's like some black shirt and like linen pants, like comfortable pants, like pajama type things, not the normal things you'd be wearing out adventuring. Got these for you, so you'll always have something to wear when you don't need to have your armor on.
Oh, thanks.
So she rushes you to put on everything, and then Stan in the living room kind of takes this a rapier out of a hanger. Says, try to dodge me.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Cheating.
1 second, let me double check her stuff before I do this.
This roleplay is kind of getting different, kind of getting dangerous. Stabs him.
Is this some kinky thing I don't know about?
Okay. 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 26. Oh, just a dodge. Fuck, I have to. That's my thing. She goes, and at first it looks like it's gonna get you right in. But then you dodge at the last second, and she kind of slips and starts to fall forward. You kind of catch her in your arms, kind of in the like hanging position. Just, you know what happens to everyone. Just got the floors waxed. It's still a bit slippery.
And you need to push from the back. Use the back foot. That's where you get all the power from.
Thank you. And then when you're kind of holding her there, it's like all romantic and stuff, you feel a little bit of a poke in your thigh as you see the rapier pointed into it. It's like, but it's
I
still
thought
kind
she
of
had a penis.
as you're holding her and your guard is down, she just takes the rapier and like puts it in a vulnerable position. Just like, kind of worked though.
Oh.
Ooh. And then y'all can have y'all stew while she tells you the story of one of the adventures that she went on. And we go back to the...
I'm also going to refill her back in on everything. From
Yeah, like everything that you've done up to...
Yeah. I know Cara doesn't like that, but...
back to the tower, Winnona, you come to a small cave entrance with moss hanging down and little bone pieces on strings, and a very strong scent coming from inside.
Hello?
Yeah. Who is it?
That's
It's me, Winnona.
Vio's mom.
A hunch. I know. A henchwoman comes forward with this purple skin. She's the kind of the one that you've seen take the lead in most of your conversations with the other hags. Oh, Winnona, yes. Good to see you. I saw you were in a bit of a precarious situation. And you look up. She has an eye patch covering the eye that is not there.
Yes. But first, and I'm gonna take off my Bloodwell vial. I brought you blood of a dragonborn as a gift. I don't
Hold
know
it up,
if...
and you can see a little spark kind of flicker in the vial. Oh, yes, we can do something with this. She'll take it from you. Thank you very much. It's, there's something... No, it's nothing.
What?
We should get
Please,
back. We were in the middle of...
please tell me. I've been dying to know anything about where I've come from or who I am, and
It's...
the...
I'm not sure I have the answers you desire, but... It's so hard to tell whether it's you or something about you. It reminds me of home in a sense. We are not from here. We are from the Feywild, and there's something, something impish or mischievous or chaotic about you.
Are you saying that I come from the Feywilds?
Oh, I don't have any answers like that. Not from a look at you. But more could be done.
Can I work with you to find out if I can get some sort of direction as to where to start looking? Does that question make sense?
Perhaps. I'm sure if we do something for you, you will be able to do things for us.
Yes, and I am willing to bind this in my own blood. I'm gonna pull up a knife and I'm gonna slice my hand open.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that should do. She quickly takes out a different vial. She doesn't want to lose the Dragonborn vial. And quickly holds it out under your hand as she collects it and says, "You'll be staying."
Yes, I will be at the tower, if you need me.
Wonderful. Well, must get back.
Yes,
But
of course.
we shall begin working soon.
Thank you for your time. Hold on. And, it's Griselda, right?
Yes. Yes, I am
Alrighty,
Griselda.
please tell Samira and, Griselgums, or wait, no,
Griselda
that's
is
something
the
else.
family.
Please tell Samira and Agnes that I said hello, and I'm gonna take my leave.
She does a slight kind of like bow curtsy thing and then opens up, pulls the moss out of the way, and heads back into the cave. Back at the tower, Winnona will come in a couple of minutes, but what are y'all discussing around the table? Oh, actually, up to in one of the rooms with two beds. Cloud, you're sitting on the bed, kind of meditating over the scythe, and occasionally you hear whispers of they're hard to make out, and they don't really make sense together. It's just various things like cries of despair, calling out for help, just kind of like weird stuff. And you're kind of reading over this, and you finally feel a connection and almost hear spoken to you. Champion of Merkel, fight with my wrath. And as you're kind of taking it in, you see these visions of this floating purple cloak. And inside the hood, you don't see a skull, you just see these two red eyes. You don't see like the face or anything. From under it, you see this scythe with black diamonds slash out, and this bolt of dark necrotic energy shoots out, cutting through some kind of like guards. They're all wearing similar armor. And then with another flourish, he sends out this like pool of black ooze with like these tentacles that are reaching out and holding the guards on that side and just kind of fighting through, cutting through. And then you flash back and you're sitting in your room with the scythe in front of you. You're with these images, you have an idea of like how the scythe works and what it can do.
I'll like hold it up. I'll pick it up and like stand up and just kind of like swing it around in like excitement and like
Break furniture.
It is.
Break
It is kind of
furniture.
a heavy weapon. Making melee attack rolls with it would be based on strength, which you're not the best at. So it is kind of difficult to swing around, although there is almost like a magical, obviously it's magical, kind of guidance guiding the blade. Even when you're kind of like off kilter a little bit, the blade still kind of guides itself to where you want it to be.
okay. Do I like know like all of what it does, or like
Yes, in those visions you were seeing, you were kind of seeing this person. You're exactly sure who it was, or maybe you are, using the different abilities of it. And with that kind of those visions of the past, you know how to use this weapon and what it can do.
okay, cool.
He's like, that's all I needed. Okay, great.
Thank you.
Well, I'll like I'll do like a quick like thank you, my lord Merkel, and I will do my best to be the best champion for you.
The very best that Merkel's ever seen.
And then I'll like I guess like put the scythe on my back or something. I don't know. Carry it down the stairs and join the others.
Yeah. You're in the same strap that you were using to carry the broken scythe. You kind of finagle it around.
Yeah.
I love that word.
to hold this new one.
Finagle.
And as you are all discussing things over dinner, you all see Cloud walk down the stairs
Oh,
with the
welcome
scythe
back.
on his back.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's like, eh.
And at this point, Winnona would also be back as well.
All right, Cloud. Let me see. Let me see a cool move. Do something with the scythe. Don't actually like hurt anything, but like spin around. Be like, ooh, model.
Okay. I'll just like. I'll pull it up. And I'll. Wait, is everybody back or?
No, still not there. But everybody else is. It was a very long table with many chairs set out for everyone. Absolutely.
I'll pull it out and be like, let's see what this can do just a little bit, and I'll use the staff to. What do I want to do? I'll cast blindness on Kara.
What
Oh,
the
wow.
fuck?
Do I just straight up go blind, or do I have to do a save or something? It just happens.
I believe it's a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Alright, just goes blind.
Hold on. Hold on.
Luck point. Oh wait, you don't have any luck points.
No, I don't have luck points, but it was a natural one on my halfling. I can re-roll. Yeah, so 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not say.
You see this like inky blackness come out of the scythe and fly at Kara as it creates kind of a blindfold over her face.
Okay, this is not what I meant. I wanted to see you do cool thing. Now I can't see it all.
That was the
just
cool thing,
laughs.
Kara.
Die. Shut up. Who's laughing? I try and like hit him.
You can definitely tell it's Andraste laugh.
Fucking.
You know about.
You just like eyes closed, just middle finger, and probably not even directly looking at him, like slightly off.
I think you're
What is
blind
Andraste
forever.
making in the cauldron for dinner?
How long does this last?
Just a minute. It'll be gone shortly.
Are you asking me what I made in the cauldron?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay, so tonight it is going to be a full seafood night tonight. We got some snow crab legs. I have some tuna, seared tuna sashimi here. We have some octopus here. Let's see. I do have some vegetable options for anybody who's vegetarian.
Wow, looks great.
Yes.
Do you have
True.
seaweed?
Of course,
That's the
my
one thing I did
darling.
not make because my good friend Agatha over here.
Well, we've truly got all of Father Dagon's blessings on the table, haven't we? Everyone enjoy, and I must say, I am going to miss you, Andraste. It's been so nice getting to know you and getting to know everyone through what you've told me, like Kara, for instance. I'd love to talk to you at some point, perhaps in private. We've got more in common than I thought initially.
Oh yeah. So what other things has my good old friend Andraste had to say to you?
Look at her already mad at me. She doesn't even know.
No, I don't know.
Well, you know how it is. Two orphan girls, both abandoned, you at a monastery, me at a nunnery. I think we might find some common ground.
Hearing the touchy subject, she doesn't really say much else. She just leans back in the chair, arms crossed.
Andraste elbows you.
Nothing happens.
So, tell me all about it. How was your latest escapade?
It was glorious. We went to this dark cave
There was
and
so
beat up a
much.
dragon.
A dragon?
Yeah.
It was literally
Kinda fucked
like
up.
an undead dragon, just with, I don't know, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do we really know much else about the dragon god that we killed? Like, is he exactly like us?
We
Oh, I wanted to test something, Winnona says.
Oh, okay.
Hunter told me to test it. I don't know how to test it. Did somebody invoke a divinity using a godstone that is like concentration? Does somebody have something like that?
That is.
No.
Any concentration divinities?
I mean, I think mine's
Uh,
concentration.
Yeah.
my water shield is. I can do
Like,
that.
all of my divinity
Oh,
shit is
I could.
concentration.
Agatha could summon a Hydra. That's concentration.
I love
I
to do
mean,
water shield. That seems
Don't.
like the less.
Or,
Yeah, go ahead and do
Lesser.
water shield. And I'm going
Okay.
to attempt to disrupt the bond between the Godstone and you, Zoot.
So
I would not
first,
like that.
Zoot, you have to cast the water shield into the gods. And as you could have trying this for the first time, place your energy into the zone that kind of takes on this blue light as the water shield is inside it.
Hmm. Okay, so then I'm gonna try the disrupt bond thing. Those.
Go ahead.
Zoot, make a wisdom save, or you can just choose to fail if you would like.
Why would I?
I mean,
Why?
because we're testing this.
She did not say anything beforehand. She's just like, "Can someone do divinity?" With
You
no, like,
volunteered. You don't-
fine. I guess I'll fail.
Nothing will hurt. Nothing's gonna hurt. I promise. I promise.
I guess I'm too interested in looking at Agatha too much attention, so I just fail it immediately.
She's like, "Did you do something with your hair today, Agatha?"
Toss, toss.
Toss, toss.
Okay, so what happens?
As you reach out with the disrupt bonds, trying to disconnect the godstone from the god, the godstone shifts from the blue light that had gone into it back to the pink light.
Oh.
So it seems to have removed the specific divinity that was placed into it.
Oh, that's not good.
What? Wait, what happened?
Can you do it again? Like, it doesn't, like, permanently break that spell from the stone?
Yeah, basically, Zoot, when you do it, when you put the water shield in, you could almost feel yourself passing the energy for that specific ability of the stone. But when the disrupt bonds happened, you could feel it like pass back into yourself, like it was no longer in the stone.
I still have it. I reactively do it, like, ooh.
Okay, so I can turn things off, essentially, if we need it.
If it's turned
Well, that's,
into a
I mean,
godstone.
but that's also kind of scary for us. Like, if there is somebody who can disrupt our bond from the
Yeah.
stone.
Um,
What kind of a god are we that we have this fucking thing as our connector?
I mean, that's only if we put our divinities in a stone.
But
We don't need the stones to power us. Well, for some spells.
I mean, I'm still confused how it works. I mean, I just do everything passively. I just think about shit.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think for this,
I
it
always
would
had
be
access
like
to it.
maybe if it was Zoot's Dawn spell, I think I could disrupt the bond and turn that off. Or if it was an enemy god we're facing and they're concentrating on something, maybe I can do that as well.
Flip it off. Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah, the only way to find out was to test it, so now you at least have the information to make more decisions.
Okay.
Can we go kill something to watch Cloud scythe?
What? You probably could find some wildlife outside. Go ahead, have fun. It's just...
Cloud, do you want to have some fun? I could conjure something for you.
You do hear a small knock on the door.
Oh. All of us look.
I don't like when things
Andraste turns back and starts counting everybody on.
Maybe it's now?
Andraste!
Agatha, summon a Hydra.
Who the fuck? Was that a...
Say no more. Come forth.
No, we don't need it.
Counterspell.
Alright, here, I'll just pull out my scythe and have it ready in hand.
Oh my god, if it's a goblin at the door, we're just gonna blast the goblin.
See, as you open the door, you first notice a large, or a small pig being held up to you, and under it is a goblin. It says, weird piggers? Did you want pig?
Ah!
Oh, thank you so much, DeAndre, you sweet thing.
Oh my god.
Sure, I could absolutely take this as well. Is everything okay at home? Things aren't too spooky over there?
No, it smells good.
Okay, cool. Is Chad behaving himself? He said he was gonna leave you alone. I just want to make sure he is.
Who's chat?
Okay, good. That's a yes. Thank you. That's all. Have a
She
wonderful
throws
night,
the pig
DeAndre.
down. Toss it.
Eats it.
Okay. Well,
He runs back to the goblin village.
Andraste will cast
Interesting little
Disintegrate on
goblin.
it and tell everybody you don't want to eat that.
Oh.
why? What's wrong with it?
We just eat what's in the cauldron.
Okay. All right.
If you don't remember the bathroom situation,
We remember the
most
bathroom
sanitary.
situation. Yes.
If you want to lose some weight, you can.
What was the bathroom situation?
Goblins aren't the cleanest
Andraste
of
shudders.
people. Goblins are the
Well-
cleanest of people.
Yes, let's just say there was a room, and the walls were painted, but not with anything you would. Anyway, lovely.
They're great now.
And the guy
Yeah.
walks in and he's like looking up at the ceiling and around at the walls, like, Daddy daycare.
Oh
Yes.
my god, that's right.
I missed.
Oh, Andraste, can you check these out for me? Smiles.
Yes, I missed this part of the job.
You're our little identifier for here, and I just dump out.
Agatha helpfully takes them and passes them to Andraste. Oh, I'll take those. There you
Well-
go.
Well, one's the amulet medallion thing, and the other one is like this chest plate armor with the fur coming out.
Okay, she takes the amulet.
Yeah, I was about to
Trying
say. I
be
was like, I don't know
helpful.
if you want to pick that up.
Okay, so I'll identify each thing one at a time.
As you're identifying it, and first the amulet, kind of taking the detect magic first and doing the steps you know. Detect magic, if you look at it, there is this immense conjuration power present in it. And as you're going through and identifying it and taking the minute, kind of waving the pearl over it, seeing the energy that's coming off of it, this, you know, with the right, how do I say this? With the right strength of mind, this amulet could be used to traverse across the plains, but there's a risk tied into it.
Oh.
Boy.
Basically, depending on the strength of the mind when using the amulet to try to plane shift, if you don't roll high enough, there's like a 40% chance that you could be sent to either a random plane or a 60% chance that you could be sent to the plane you want, but not the right location in the plane. This is an amulet of the planes.
And when you say the mind, I'm assuming it is intelligence?
Yes.
Okay, so
And it's an attuned item, I believe. Let me double check.
I would probably say that either myself or... Oh, Rain. Are you attuned to 3 items, Rain?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, well then in that case, I can attune to this since I don't have the other one that I was wearing. Can multiple people, or is it just the one person?
The
that can plane shift?
person making the, like, using the, does the attunement, wait, let me see, Lawrence, yeah,
Like
so
a-
while amulet, you can use an action to name a location that you are familiar with on another plane of existence. Then make a DC 15 intelligence check. On a successful check, you cast a plane shift spell. On a failure, you and each creature and object within 15 feet of you travel to a random destination. And then the D100 is random location on the plane you named or randomly determined plane.
So is Winnona actually leaving? I think not. I'm just kidding.
I like how
Winona.
Andraste just like,
Okay.
I'll look at this, and they'll be like, I'll take it.
Oh, I'll take
Wow.
this. I mean, the minute that Andraste is like, so this is someone who has a very high intelligence should use this, I'd be like, take it.
Also,
So
with
the
your
armor. Oh,
intelligence and knowledge of Arcana, you would know this item is very, very rare and would probably go for a pretty penny if it was stolen. Stoled. No, sold. That's the word I'm looking for. So you kind of, as money bags go over your eyes, you try to remove the necklace and lay it on the table. Just think about it.
Oh,
And take the
oh.
armor. You notice it has duration kind of aura to it with the detect magic, and as you wave the pearl over it, you can determine that this would give resistance to cold damage.
Ooh.
There's a lot of
Oh.
resistance to cold
What?
shit being thrown at us right now. I don't
Wait a
like
minute
where
now.
this is going.
Hold
It's all
up.
randomly determined.
Is this light armor?
This is studded leather light armor, yes.
Okay.
Suddenly, wait a minute. Rain
should-
perks up and he's like, well, wait a minute now.
Okay.
Oh, well, wait a minute now.
Do you want the leather rain? I mean the armor? I say anything. But...
I wish I saw his camera. I like.
I know.
You know, you know what? I do want it, but I also like the things I'm attuned to. So you know what? You should just.
No,
I
no,
shouldn't
no.
have said anything.
I mean, if you want claim to it, it's your
No,
anybody else.
It's okay because I wouldn't use it.
Well, that being said, too, based on what Hunter had said, perhaps we should consider selling this amulet.
We want to sell the amulet?
I mean, I can tell you it's worth a lot of money.
I mean, like,
Um,
are we still gonna be able to? I mean, I
have a
forgot.
tele-
I haven't
yeah.
traveled
I
with you
mean-
in forever. Can you still like teleport us shit? And
Yes.
then why the fuck do we need this
Oh,
amulet?
Okay. I was about to
And,
say, like, without Winona, we don't have, like, a way to teleport.
And then we should really find like a place that'll sell us big, because we're not just gonna walk across the street to Komanumo and get a lot out of this.
No. We should take
You
it
know-
to the.
Oh,
Maybe. Oh, am I wrong?
well, you know the armor also as well. Something like this. It's rare, but not particularly rare. You could definitely not as much as the amulet, but it would still go for like some thousands. You think?
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Somehow I missed it. The armor and the amulet are different.
Yes.
Oh,
they're
Yes.
yeah.
different items.
What is? Okay, and the armor is also a tunable thingamajig.
Yeah, I was looking that up. It does require attunement. It is stellar, so the AC I'm pretty sure is 12 plus your dex, and you'll have resistance to cold. Yeah, 12 plus dex.
Excuse me.
Then you know what? If no one else wants it, and if like selling it isn't a high priority, then I'd like it. But if we'd rather sell it, I'm fine with it too.
I was speaking of selling the amulet,
Amulet.
actually. Yeah, so if you want the leather, I mean the armor, you can have
The
it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
No, armor. I don't
And
need
everyone's
armor.
in favor of selling this amulet?
Then yeah, I mean, if we could still travel easy, then sell it.
Yeah, that's not even a worry. What else do you guys have?
A
I
bunch of
have
money.
some seaweed.
Oh, there's
Traveling
seaweed.
that long and you only came back with 2 magical items?
I mean, there was a book, but like we gave that to the person who came and helped us. Probably was really expensive, but she helped kill a dragon, and I mean, Winona really fancied her, so we were buttering her up.
He'll slowly turn his head towards Winnona. Daggers in his eyes.
Now,
Interesting.
darling, you know how it is.
Do you want to make an Arcana check?
Love comes.
Don't you dare do that
You
to
want
me.
who? Me?
I was gonna ask Andraste, since he's so
Oh.
skilled in Arcana, maybe he would know the title of the book.
Yeah. I mean, I could describe what she said about the book to him. I don't know if that would help. I mean, she was kind of vague in itself about it.
Oh, also, oh
Do you
my
want
god,
to?
Hunter, guess what? I will. Because guess what? I also learned.
And you have advantage on this because the card is assisting.
I have advantage on this also because of my book. I have advantage on all Arcana checks.
This is definitely an incredibly rare book. You only heard mention of it in another book in the Old Tower Library. Not this one, but the original Tower
Baggins.
Library.
Uh-huh.
There's some ancient texts were inscribed with magic. Any time where magic was kind of on a rise. And certain bits of these texts, dependent on the content of the books, could improve people's mental acuity, strength, their fortitude, and based on the book title, you think this would probably improve somebody's charisma.
Oh my god.
It was one of the many tomes of leadership and influence.
Yeah, it was a book. You'd get your charisma to go up by 2 permanently if you read in the book for 6 days.
I'm so sorry, Nell.
Yeah, it was literally a godlike book for Nell and Winnona, and probably Vio too.
It also raises your maximum score.
It's the max.
She just leaves nothing but destruction in her wake.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, so you learned that. But...
Look at John. He's like, I'm so glad I'm not here. Let me hit from this real quick. So we don't tell this to Nell.
Will you be staying the night at Lavis's house?
Obviously. Like, we have a house now.
Yeah, I do have one more thing before y'all go into bed. If we want to do that now, or y'all want to...
Yeah, we can.
Well, first, yeah.
It depends if Zoot wanted to talk to Agatha, didn't you? But we can do it.
I was gonna do one tiny thing.
Okay. I've got more
Lavis's will also be tiny, so...
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna just walk up to you and be like, you know, Agatha, I would love to have you more around. And I pull out my bag and I pull out this little tiny batch of seaweed and be like, you gave this as a gift, and I hung on to it because it reminded me of you. I don't know if that means anything to you, but I hope you think about me in the future.
If it means anything to me. Honestly, I know I've not been well accepted by this group, but it means so much. And as I said, I see so much of my little Lenore in you. Thank you so much. If I have the opportunity, I would join.
Mommy?
Sorry,
But, like, literally?
That was not the direction I was going for.
I 100% platonically ship Zoot and Agatha.
Oh my god. There's
They're
some
the
weird,
best
like,
friends.
mother-daughter thing going on.
Well,
love it.
if you want weird mother-daughter shit, just I've got more.
I know. I already wrote it down in my book. There's something weird going on with that.
Well, no. As y'all finish the sheet and finish the stories back and forth. Just and one more thing on Safar's funds. She goes over to a drawer, opens it up, and pulls out a little box. She brings back to you. It's a long rectangular box.
I'll take it. What is this?
Oh, just a gift I was able to get. Got a lot from Archie, like I said.
Oh, I'll open the box then. What the fuck is this?
You see, in a little cushioned thing with silk, there's a gold chain placed on 2 pegs.
Aw.
I'll put it on.
Pimp.
He looks at you and moves your collar and says, "It looks great." Says, "Bedroom's looking pretty nice again."
Oh my god.
God,
Round
Ailey.
2.
She's
Actually, 3.
insatiable. Good lord.
3? Oh,
Fire,
this.
Yeah.
the Fire Genasi and the God of Fire.
Oh
We
my
got
All the
a lot
bedding
of
is
sheets.
fireproof.
Yikes.
Just lead blankets.
The flames like coming out of the chimney.
Back at the tower. Is everyone going to bed now, or
um,
any other final thing? Go ahead.
before we go to bed, I don't know where Winnona would be, but I'm looking for her at the moment.
She is telling Andraste to make Rain pay for his own things whenever the group does something out of the group fund.
That laugh.
Cora like peeks her head over and she's like, "Is this a bad time?"
No dear, what's up?
I kind of wanted to talk with you a little private.
Sure.
Yeah. So as they're kind of walking to go private, and she's just kind of like, "So I guess you're gonna be at the tower for a bit. I'm gonna miss you."
I know, it's gonna be a long time before we see each other again.
Yeah. And I kind of miss like hanging out, and you fixing my hair up, doing my nails. I've been practicing, but I wanted to ask if you're okay, because I don't know. I just got a vibe from you the entire journey with getting Cloud Scythe. He seemed tense, off. I don't. Just different.
I mean, I'm sure you understand the feeling, that someone is after you, but not knowing who or what they are.
I know, and I had a feeling it was because of that, but you just got a little violent at times. I don't. Angry, frustration. I'm just concerned.
I'm very angry, Clara. I mean, knowing that it wasn't just an accident, knowing that someone had intentionally did what they did to me for some reason, I'm angry, and I'm going to get my revenge whenever I find whoever this person was.
Yeah. Um, I mean, you have every right to be angry, but don't let it change, the person who you are, because you are a good person, and it sucks that bad things happen to good people. But keep in touch, and obviously, the Coven's always got your back.
Oh, I know, dear, but I'd just like to add that I believe that the true goddess of chaos has really given me my divinity because sometimes the line of good and bad is meant to be blurred.
I'm slowly learning that because of Agatha. I don't know what her intentions are, and I don't know really what is the definition of good and bad. Sometimes I question myself why I hang out with. I don't know if I have stuck around, especially when Nell and Andraste were the way they were. But I
Well,
just,
one thing I can tell you. Good, slaying a dragon. Bad, tossing a rock man around in the air.
I mean, yeah.
Also bad, murdering a witch in front of your friends. So I would say maybe instead of focusing so hard on one versus the other, maybe just accept them as part of each other and know that you are truly part of a neutral group where sometimes violence is needed and sometimes things can get questionable, but at the end of the day, you do stand for something good.
Wow, that was deep.
Was it
I
good?
That was really good. And like Kara's a little dumbfounded, like really taking in and thinking about it, and she's like, I that really like hits me. And I don't know. That's really good
Oh, same.
advice.
Car, I would give you an inspiration point if I did get recently, but Winona and I will give you an inspiration point. So it's good.
That was
I like
nice.
that.
That was great. It was really good.
There's been a bunch of good ones today.
Yeah.
I just remembered to do them now.
But as like a final goodbye,
Yes.
Kara reaches her hands up for a hug from Winnona.
She goes and embraces her. Let's do your hair one more time before
Back.
we separate.
Okay.
back at the table over dinner, Vio, you hear a kind of delicate, pretty singing coming from up the stairs.
Pretty singing, and not me.
Agatha?
Just wait. So, okay, Vio's going to go and investigate. I can you hear? Just a minute. Just a minute.
Vio seems to be hearing something. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he heads upstairs. As you get to the second floor where all of the bedrooms are, you hear more singing up the next flight of stairs where the library is.
Okay. He's going to keep heading towards it and investigate. Hello?
At the top room, the balconies on the sides, sitting at one of the tables, there's on this table there's a bunch of books spread out and just papers with notes on them. Looks like maybe Andraste was in the middle of something. And sitting at the table, you see a beautiful, beautiful woman with this long curly red hair. She has her wings out behind her. She's like, it's been a while. This is your angelic guide.
Oh my goodness! It's been far too long. Goes up and holds his arms out.
Yeah, she ants and goes for a hug. It's very like a warm embrace. Just feels like a nice little cottage in the middle of a forest, but in a hug. And she kind of just takes you by the shoulders and kind of holds you out and looks at you. She's like, you look as beautiful as ever, if not more. And, you know, I've been watching. I've always been watching, and in all fairness, you've kind of had it under control. There's like a change at some point where you just kind of bloomed to this beautiful flower, and, you know, I watch, but you tend to have things handled on your own.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that. It's been quite a journey, let's say that. But thank you.
Even just outside of the dangers you've faced, as terrifying as those are, the things you do in this in your travels as a bard, as you should, spreading the arts, your music to different. I mean, I can't think of the name. The orc village in the desert. I mean, did you see them? They all just lit up.
Oh, well, yes, and there was applause and chanting, you know. One does what one can.
Of course. It all helps. But I'm here now. See, kind of look down. She points to some of the notes on the table. She's like, your fiance. Congratulations again. I hope you have a seat open for me.
I mean, it goes without saying, darling.
Well, where was I going with that? Oh, he's been working on something. You know, he did tell me to keep an eye on him. There's some kind of new magic he's working on. Seen in his discussions, kind of inspiration points, and there's the big brainstorming notes and the love he has for you. But he's missing something, and she points down to there's like a paper kind of crumpled on the side of the table. She picks it back up. It's like it was right here, and she kind of smudges out one of the rooms that was laid out. She says, that just needs a bit more of a swirl there, you know. Everything could use a little bit of a swish and flick, really bring it together. And as you look down at the page, it's like almost like a art, how it's laid out and the pattern it kind of makes, just like shapes you can see in it. It says, hopefully he might see something with this. Maybe you could lead him up here at some point.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'll be leading him up pretty soon.
Oh my god.
It's been
Yes.
it's been a while.
I'll give you your privacy. Yes.
Oh my god, he's so fucking horny.
Theo's personality in 3 words is horny on main.
Horny on mine.
My God.
But it was wonderful to see you, and I'm very pleased if I'm making my family proud.
Of course. And your sister.
Yes, Ingrid.
Just don't leave the tower quite yet. I think she's close. But, I wouldn't want you to miss out on that reunion.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Right. Okay. I'll hang around for a bit. I could do with the rest. I'm sure you can see. I'm looking. Well, let's be honest. I'm looking fabulous. But I'm very tired.
Yeah, she gives you a slight kiss on your forehead with a goodbye, and you do feel instantly get some hit points back if you were missing any. You still need to rest and stuff, but yeah. She says,
Just before.
Yes.
Just before she goes, Via's going to, Grandma, Suni, I know she's very, very busy. Obviously you'll be coming to the wedding, darling, but if she could make some kind of appearance, apparition, invocation at the wedding, that would be wonderful. It's been so long since I've seen her in person.
For someone as special as you, she's very proud. I've already told her the news. And I'm sure she can some time to at least send an avatar. Part of the rules across the greater gods, they can't necessarily just appear where they want in the material plane, but if she can, you will see her, and your love will see her as well.
Oh, how exciting.
This is
But I
such a
will be there.
positive session. I love
For
this
sure.
right now.
Okay. I have a little Agatha thing
Tactful
after this
session.
as well that will be positive. Well, thank you. I'm sure you've got lots of angelic errands to run, but yes, just keep an ear out, and I'll tell you the date once we've got it.
Okay, I'll be listening always. And she kind of gives you a wink and a wave, and opens one of the balcony doors and walks out and flies up. And with a kind of flourish of musical notes, she's gone.
So Vio's got twinkly eyes. Soon you might be coming to the wedding. All I wanna do is turn into a giant woman, a giant.
Oh, I love it.
In the meantime, Agatha is walking up with Zoot, if Zoot consents to this course of action.
Yes.
Okay, she's walking up. So yes, then I've obviously been tending to the garden, and they're walking up towards the bedroom, by the way. And she's like, Vio, darling, can I borrow you? Thank you. Oh, don't you look sparkling, radiant? Yes, I just had some. Never mind. What do you need me for? Just come. I think it's something you'll enjoy. So they go to bedroom, and she says, "Well, I hope you'll humour me. Just get settled, Zoot. Get settled. As I said, I won't go into it too much, but I had a daughter at one point, and I see so much of her in you, and she used to love this little lullaby. I hope you wouldn't find it too patronising if I sang it to you, as I feel I'm developing that little bond with you, my darling." I will take your silence as a yes.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I was gonna put patient be like just looking up to you and do a little nod.
So she like sits down on the bed and kind of pulls Zoot in for a little a little hug against her
Oh.
big mummy milkers.
Oh
And
god.
says, um, Vio, dear, if you could accompany. Vio's kind of like, I mean, I have my harp, but I don't know what I'm accompanying. Oh, Andraste told me about this inspiration little trick you do. Just listen, and you'll hear the music that's in my heart. So this was something I used to sing to my little girl when I had her about about the lords and ladies. And Vio kind of goes to strum and then sort of goes, okay, there it is, and goes into a bit of a trance and is like strumming. And just, I see I'm not up to Vio's vocal standard, but anyway, she's like stroking Zoot's head and singing the lullaby. She's like, Father Dagon tends the flock, Umberly dances across the rocks. Mother all Hydra surrounds us with love, biding their time till they join us above. Oh my dolly Polly, go to sleep, for the lords and ladies wait in the deep, and the whispers, soft and low, tell us where to go. Let all who fight us or deny us be dragged down below.
I like the song.
Get a good night's sleep, my darling. We'll talk more morning. Thank you, Vio. Vio kind of comes out of his trance and just and spits up a load of seawater. No problem, Agatha. It might be some time. It might be some
What?
time before I can give you such inspiration again. Oh, I'm sure it won't. Thank you. Good night.
What the fuck did she just do to him?
That's crazy. So I want to set up. We gotta decide who's in what rooms. So if you'll notice, this room is the biggest. It has a queen bed in there. I assume that's Vio's and Andraste's room. Sounds easy.
Which one?
I'm just with Agathina.
I don't know where I'm
There's
going.
Oh, come in with us, girls.
Oh
This
no.
room
No, that's okay.
This room has a single bed. This one here. And this one has two beds, separate beds.
Well, I know last time we were here, Andraste said that he made us like a little cat room, so that's
There's a
where
cat room for
we'll
Cloud
be.
and Rain.
Yeah. There's a room here. Y'all can be in this one with two beds. So we can decide whose rooms are whose.
I guess I'll just take the single room as a depressed child. I'll let everyone's having their moments of either fucking or having a cute moment, but I'll be by myself with my rat.
With my rat.
With my rat.
Right, Ron.
And Winnona, you can have one of those two beds. Not here right now, but there you go. Okay. So,
Where's the
bedtime.
single?
It's on the bottom. Y'all are in the basement.
Oh, okay.
Tower can only hold so much. Great again. But yeah, everyone's going to bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Kara, you sit down for your nightly meditations, focusing on the way of shadows and thinking of the first and all the stuff that you learned, at least as much as you can remember. There's a lot that you lost with everything that had happened. It was a bit traumatic. But you eventually lay back down for bed now that everyone's gone up to their rooms. 1 second, I'm looking for something. Don't you dare tell me. Wait, I lost the page. If anyone needs to go to a bathroom break, this is a good time.
I need to
But I
plug in my
might
laptop.
strong card
I gotta go
thing.
too.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Winnona.
Bye.
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 No.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Card. Warrior, make sure your notes are good for him. So, you go to bed, and suddenly you find yourself walking through the halls of the monastery as you remember it. Not as it is now. You're being guided. You feel kind of sore in your leg and in your left arm, and by your right arm, Janice is guiding you through the main hall, kind of limping on one leg as you're walking. He kind of heads down toward where the sleeping quarters are, but opens a door to the left, and you see your mentor sitting in this kind of like dimly lit room. There's just a flat cushion against the back wall, a small kind of wash basin in the corner, and in the other corner there's a low altar to the ground with a carved statue of the first and some lit incense. Your mentor, you see, looks like so old. You don't understand how he has the abilities that he does. He's this dark-skinned, bald human man. Just have some white hairs and a goatee.
Just as I remember him.
Very long one. He's in a cross-legged kind of meditative position on the floor, and his eyes slowly open as Janice opens the door, revealing these kind of cloudy blind eyes. And Janice says, "Master, apologies for interrupting. I found Kara and the other kids fighting. They said she started it, but they were ganged up against her. I told them to go to their own quarters and let their mentors know. I'll be back with some wraps and a cold stone." And then Janice kind of not pushes you forward, but guides you forward and closes the door behind him as he leaves. You're feeling this feeling like you're back there, like nothing else has happened. You're not sure whether to feel like guilty, angry, or sad, and you get this mixed feeling of disappointment, but also pity coming from your master's facial features. Even with his skill, he was never really able to like hide his feelings as well as you've always been able to read them. He continues to look at the wall ahead of him and says, "Take position," and he motions down to a cotton mat in front of him. "And tell me what happened."
Oh God. She slowly walks over and sits down cross-legged next to him. And she's just, they're always picking on me because of my size. I had to try and prove them wrong, but just we're too strong.
I know that we've been focusing on your martial ability, using your inner ki, but don't forget the philosophy lessons and moral stories of the younger years. Smaller does not always mean weaker, and they may have strength of someone larger, but strength is not just physical. You have the tactical strategy that I've trained you in, and speed that they have not gotten to yet.
She kind of is like, as he's speaking, continuing to like nod her head like, yes, I've heard this already, type of emotion. So I don't know. I've heard this all before, and I just don't understand why they're so mean. Honey, John, you killed me.
You must understand that many of these children were sent here, their families having difficulty even controlling them. They're sent here to learn structure, order, peace, and us shadow monks are able to continue to pass the legacy of the first down through history. Many of them also weren't born difficult to control. They're products of their environment, and they needed to escape their family as much as their family needed to send them off. But you were different. You were special. We found you here, hearing cries out from the tree line. And in all honesty, you're more of a child than any of them are to this monastery. Your experience is the same as many of our own monks here, and the same as mine, of never knowing your family. And while we try not to choose favorites as one of our own, I know many of us can't help it, and I can't. The other children have experienced the troubles of the world outside these walls, and they carry it with them here, unlike you who doesn't have the experiences outside. You have a gift to share with them, and every creature is always capable of change. Treat them better than they treat you. Don't stoop to their level. One day, they will see their ways and return your favor.
You have always told me that I was special and different, but sometimes I just feel so useless.
He sighs and holds out his hand for your own, taking it. Kara, how you've grown. Pick your head up. Keep your perseverance. You can help people. Just find the people you can trust and don't let them go. And as you're looking up at him, you suddenly notice that there's smoke filling the room, and there's these flames that are licking up the walls. And when you were kneeling down, now you're standing and looking down at your mentor's body. And he has an injury in his chest, which seems to have a lot of blood pouring out of it down onto the cotton mats. And he looks at you. He says, "Is that you? Kara, I told you to run."
What?
And you start to see these images of this night that you try to forget, with a monastery on fire and skull-faced monks attacking your fellows, seeing your master attacked and stabbed while you were hidden in the rafters above, where he told you to wait. Then you see the flashes of running through the halls, over the wall, into the wood, and through sheer luck, barely avoiding the vision of some of the monks that were attacking. You flash back, seeing the master again on the ground in front of you, and he says again, "I told you to leave. Why did you come back?"
I did, but, you're bleeding. I can't just leave you here now.
As you're worrying over him, he just snaps his arm up and grabs you. And instead of these cloudy, blind eyes, you see just solid black pupils, eyes, everything.
Oh, God.
It says, "In the name of the first, take back monastery and save the way of shadow. Eyes returned from the grave can see your path." And then flaming rafters fall down on him, and you get thrown back towards the door, where this very strong hand picks you up by the back of your cloak. You turn and you see this bald human woman with a skull on her face. And you're getting flashbacks to the temple where you held Nell and saw some people outside of it. You see her. She says, "What do we have here?" And she strikes into where your neck is, and then you suddenly jump up in bed, just sweating.
Immediately is just grab. I don't know why I just thought about this. Immediately grabs, knowing that Kai is curled up on the bed to the side of me every night. I grab her and she does a little and I'm petting her. Okay, it's just a dream. It's just a dream. Was it a dream? Puts Kai back down on the bed, taking a moment to recollect her thoughts. I need to speak to Janice. She throws open the door and immediately checks to see if both Cloud and Rain's door is locked or unlocked.
Oh my gosh.
You see, as you open the door, the window in this hallway, you just see the moonlight shining through it, and you know that the Rain and Cloud went to sleep in the room downstairs. I don't think the room would be locked unless y'all locked it.
Did they lock it?
I don't know if Rain's suspicious.
Do you lock the doors?
No, but I feel like you would have something to wake us up if the door was open.
Oh, I would have. Yeah, no. Either way, I'm getting in.
Oh, that's not
a chair next to the door,
all.
and when she
It's
opens
like, if it's locked,
the
I'm
door,
picking
it
it.
slides the down.
If It's locked. I'm picking it.
Get the
You're
fuck out.
used. You're used to moments like this of waiting for, expecting people to come find you after a heist or something, and you sleeps one eye open, pop up as the chair slides across the floor that was in the way of the door.
Rise and shine.
So what? Now Rain's awake.
This Rain is awake.
Okay.
Cloud, I think we've already made it canon that Cloud is a heavy sleeper. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
When you see Kara almost subconsciously knowing that they could be sleeping, but also in a rush, she opens the door. Her face is pale white, and she has the intent of getting information now. And she looks at Rain and she's like, "I really need to speak to your brother."
Ow!
I'm sorry.
No, I thought it was me. I'm just kidding.
Ow!
Rain will resheath the dagger that he keeps under his pillow, and then just wake Cloud up.
Cloud, get the fuck up.
She comes over and is also helping. Cloud, you have to wake
I
up.
was like,
But then Rain will very gently take her hand off him and be like, "No touchy."
Oh.
I imagine Cloud just stretches his arms as far as he could and just this big yawn.
No, it's probably the middle of the night. Can you send a message to Janice?
do you need it right now?
I need it. I need it now.
I think she needs it now. Or
I
else
do.
she'll wait.
I don't have that
I need.
prepared right
You
now.
don't have it prepared. What do you mean?
Right now.
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't. Let me see. No, I didn't.
Oh,
I think I would need it for the fight, and we haven't taken a long rest yet.
I don't know if I can
I
get in
might have
contact
it.
with tonight. You might. I'm gonna wake up the whole fucking house.
If you really want to go to Agatha, if you want to go to her room,
Fuck.
you have
All
myself
right. Yeah.
prepared.
So, with the minute that Cloud is like, "Yeah, I don't have it prepared," Kara already just walked out the door. No words. No. She's gone, leaving the both of you absolutely confused. So now she'll go to Agatha's. Go ahead, Wa.
I would never got out of bed. He just was like.
Rain goes up and triple locks the door, and then goes back to bed.
As we see Kara walking up the flights of stairs up to the floor with the bedrooms, Agatha, you find yourself to be in this cave. There's a river running through your feet below you, and there's this seaweed hanging from the seaweed and moss hanging from the ceiling, just dripping water constantly. Up ahead, down the tunnel, you can see this kind of eerie blue light coming from around the corner, and you hear a very young girl's voice calling out to you.
Agatha kind of calls out. She's like, "Is that you, my dear?" And starts running towards the source.
As you, 1 second, I gotta pull up this other document. As you're running, you do hear calling out, "Yes, come to me." And as you look around the corner, you just see an empty cavern. It's a large circle-shaped room, and on one half of it, the side you're on, has some shallow land with water kind of lapping at the shore. And the room itself is the other side of it is a large pool of water with this crystal clear water. Except it's crystal clear and you can see the rock floor for a minute, but eventually it just fades into blackness and you can't see any farther. And as you come into the room, you hear called out from the water, "Come and kneel before me, priest of the depths, child of the waves, speaker of the storm."
Yeah, she kneels down and says, "I am here, always as your handmaid.
As you kind of step more into the water, the deeper part, this water tentacle starts to spiral up, and then two more tentacles branch out from it. And more it kind of takes the shape and features of a woman, and eventually it goes from water just to looking like skin. Woman with this deep blue skin and this really long black hair that's kind of dripping in front of her face and hanging down, covering up her chest, and from the waist down, she's just this swirling water tube going up, creating her. She kind of through these strands of hair, you can see this wide mouth of sharp shark's teeth open up. How proud I am of you and things you've done. The work you've done has been invaluable to me, but I have need of you yet. My power is growing with such wonderful children under me, and I'm ready to walk the material plane again, to begin the next stage. I have my plans for dear Zoot, and you, my dear, must come to one of my temples. You must free me. Accept my quest unto you and the word of the water.
She says, "Oh, oh, you're coming home at last. It's been so long, and the world is in such a bad state. There's so much we can do to help. Of course, I will accept your quest."
She holds out her hand for yours, and as you take it, she begins to pull you up and over the water, eventually down into it, and these images begin to overcome your vision. First, you are flying through the trees around the tower, and you see the river that you've worshipped at, that you converted Zoot at. And you follow the river down to the coast of Kominumo, where it goes into the sea, and follow it further out into the ocean. And you just see this large open sea in front of you. Some like medium-sized waves and a few clouds in the sky. And then with a flash of lightning, you see the complete opposite, and there are these tidal waves just crashing down on each other, storms in the sky, lightning striking down, and as another large wave crashes down behind it, you can see this island of rock, waves crashing into the side of it, and a small cave opening at the bottom. And you hear, in your mind, "Accept this quest and follow my guide with unwavering confidence, my child."
Okay, she kind of makes a mental note of everything. Yes, of course, I will do as you ask. I will do my best to gain assistance from my new family.
If they will not assist you, you have all of the gifts I've given you. They may hold you back. They may be difficult to trust.
Of course, I always accept your advice. You've kept me alive so long, and for most of it I've been alone. Let me try to bring them.
Okay. And you feel the embrace of water as you get deeper and deeper, and the water gets colder and the pressure starts to squeeze you. And you hear what sounds like about to start speaking, and then you hear a knocking. And you kind of find yourself in the bedroom.
I cock-blocked Agatha.
You really did.
I did.
Okay. Without thinking, she kind of wakes up and summons her tentacle to pull the door open.
Uh,
Yes.
Kara, who at first was I don't know why I was expecting Zoot, but was expecting Zoot, and then realized Agatha was like, oh, sorry, I kind of need to talk to Zoot.
Of course. Let me just. Little one, my little
Hello?
tadpole.
Wow, that was a quick wake up.
Oh.
This bitch was like,
Light sleeper.
wang.
Kara has need of you, and so do I. But don't worry about me for the moment.
Okay, what do you want, Kara?
Can we talk outside?
Okay, I guess. I look
Um,
back meaningfully at Agatha and I just follow you.
Yeah, she kind of waits until Zoot comes out and then gently closes the door behind, and she's like, Can you use sending message to Janice? Like,
Yes, can you...
I
never met her, so I think you had to describe her perfectly.
I mean, Nell showed a face of. I actually don't even remember what Janice looks like. What does Janice look like?
That's a good question. He was a
That is-
human man, also bald, and he looked like middle aged, like in his 40s.
Okay. So, like,
like,
Kara
Janice was a
says,
woman.
yeah, Kara, like, describes, she's like, yeah, Nell showed what Janice looked like once to Cloud for sending message. I think you were there, but, like, he's
Oh, I
middle-aged, bald.
remember.
Yeah,
He's
in
ugly.
short, I had the weirdest dream that I'm not taking as a dream, and I'm concerned for the monastery. So, can you just message me, like, hey, friends with Kara, and got a really weird dream. I don't know what to say. I'm freaking out.
Calm down. I will send a message.
Just ask if
Tell
he's
me what I
okay,
should
and
do.
ask if he's okay that Kara got a really weird dream. My mentor spoke to me, and just say we're probably gonna be on our way soon if it's really needed. Something along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll cast sending. Hopefully try to get Giannis. Giannis.
Giannis.
Yeah, Anus. And be like, hello, R's messenger. You had a fucked up dream. Are you okay? Should we help?
Okay. Yeah.
The dream.
Fucked
You
up
hear?
dream. It's not really descriptive, but it's fine. He might
There's
know.
like 30 seconds that pass of silence, and then kind of hear like a groggy. Oh, yes. Yes. 1 second.
Yes,
And then
yes, 1 second.
The man was probably fast asleep, and I'm like wide awake.
excuse me. We have lost some of our spies
Fuck.
watching the monastery. Last I heard, we saw new leadership with the originals. And that's it.
New
Yeah, I relay that, but I'm like, I don't know what the fuck originals mean. Hopefully that means something to you.
I mean, I'm assuming the originals is in like the original Long Death monks that were there. Who the fuck would be
He never
leading?
said if he needed help or not, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, but he lost Pete.
I could try sending again, but it sounded like we woke him up.
I mean, we probably did. I also was bothering Raiden Cloud for a send message.
So you went all around the house.
I did. I don't know if
Do
it's
you
worth
want me
messaging him
to
again.
message him again?
I guess, like, I mean, is it time? Does he know the new leadership, and should we come? Go for it. That's what we'll do.
Okay, I guess I'll do message again. I'll be like, what do you mean by new leadership? And Car needs an answer if we need to come to help. Yes or no.
such a sarcastic type of response.
You need to say yes or no.
I'm fucking dead.
And then I said that.
Wait, what was the yes or no question?
I was asking, like, what does the
Like,
new
if we need
leadership
to-
mean? And Kara asked, should we come our help, yes
Do we
or
need to
no?
make our way to the monastery?
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You must give a definite answer of yes or no.
Originally, there was the monk woman. Oh, that's 2 words. And the Goliath man. Now there's a gnome, dark elf, I'll say drow for 1 word, and a halfling. You may want to come soon.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I say that and be like, he didn't give a definite yes or no, but he said we should come. So I'm assuming.
Alright. Well, this is something I'm gonna have to attempt to sleep on. Thank you, Zoot. That really helped me out. I'm sorry for waking you up.
Kara, that is fine. I don't need as much sleep as others. As I kinda slowly walk back to Agatha's room. Don't be afraid to ask for more help.
Okay. I give a little awkward wave to Agatha. Thank you.
No worries, dear.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Kara not realizing what she just woke up Agatha for. Agatha was in the middle of some satanic ritual and I was like, hello?
Hello?
Excuse me?
I pooped my bed.
Kara will slowly make her way back to her room for the night and take a good hour to meditate before trying to go back to sleep.
Okay. Shall we move to morning?
Yeah.
I guess so.
I think so.
You all wake up, sun streaming in windows. What's the plan? What's y'all's plan? What are y'all doing?
I would like to immediately be like, so what did you mean last night when I went to go help Kara that I would need to help you?
Well, I'm sure she'll reach out to you on her own, but Mother All-Hydra came to me last night in my dream, physically appeared before me, and she told me that she needs our help. We've been separated for too long. I should have done a better job of inducting you into what it is we're actually trying to do. As you know, possibly better than I, you've been out there, you've seen demons, bandits, just conflict everywhere, war. There's a better way than this. Olhydra, Dagon, Umberly, all of the lords have told me since the day they saved me that there is a better way. Beneath the waves, they don't have any of this conflict. They don't have all this bloodshed. They work together. So, they want to come up here and help show us the way.
That sounds great.
Yes. And in fact, you mentioned that you need some help with, what was it, a spider? Something like that.
Oh, I had asked... Well, I don't think I directly asked her, but I needed help killing a god spider thingy, but helping a Hydra seems like the best option.
Oh, my Dolly Polly. We'll do that and much more. So,
Does this mean you're joining us on a quest?
well, I need to do some more preparation first. God speaking, I want to bring her out after the wedding. Anyway, so, I need to do some more preparation. I need to find exactly where Mother wants us to help her get out of.
I don't know if the group will trust you. I trust you unfeatherly, but Kara does
don't-
not like you.
Have I done something? Am I disconcerting in some way. It's not like I have,
Maybe.
it's not like I have threatening music following me right now.
You know what, Agatha,
I like to think that the music is all imaginary.
It's just the vibes, you know.
Well, yeah,
You know
it
what,
is.
Agatha? I think they're jealous of you.
Oh
Very
my god.
imposing.
I think
Jealous.
this
Not
is
speak for everybody.
delusional.
Oh,
I mean, that's what
Oh.
Zoo thinks.
oh dear. I'm flattered that you think so, my darling. But hopefully they'll see that my intentions are pure.
Yes, excellent.
Oh my god.
Well, breakfast, my dear.
Was this like in the breakfast room, or were they having a conversation off to the side?
I think
I
that was
assume
in
they
the
were still in their
bedroom.
bedroom waking up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Feel the bedroom.
Where is there? Are they up in the tower, or like
They're
is
yeah,
Rain
they're
gonna
on the
pass
same
them on the way to the?
floor. No,
Oh.
you're in the basement, so you're going up to the like breakfast area, and then they're on the floor above you. So you might be, if you're upstairs in the breakfast room already, you might hear some echoing from upstairs.
You just
Well,
might hear some laughter, just not
Rain
the
had a
swift
question
laughter.
he wanted to ask Agatha, and I feel like this is a good time, so maybe
Hmm.
they like.
Well, eventually everybody, I assume, will come down for breakfast, correct?
Yes.
Is anybody not doing that?
Kara would take a while.
Okay.
Theo's going to keep Andraste in the bedroom as long as possible.
Oh my gosh.
So Zoo, Agatha, Rain, and Cloud are down there together first.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Nell, when are you? Are you returning soon, or are you gonna wait a little bit?
Well, I mean, at least, breakfast, see her off to work,
Okay,
that kind of stuff.
gotcha. Well, so the four that are in the breakfast, the dining
Oh.
room.
Well, yeah, okay, so Rain starts loading up his plate from, I don't know, the magical food place. I don't know.
The cauldron.
Well,
It's a
you've
cauldron.
seen Andraste use it before. He throws gold into the cauldron, and then whatever he asks for comes out of it.
He throws what in? Gold? Is that what
Gold
he said?
Money.
to pay.
Oh, well, I better not take
The
it
more
from the
you-
party fund.
The more you pay, the nicer the food is.
Okay, I'll throw in. What's more? Like, do I only need to put in like 10, or do I need to put in 100 to get good food? Like, I don't know.
I think like 15 would give you a pretty good meal and like enough for like everyone. But there's like a certain amount. I think it's like 1,000 gold or something. You can get a hero's feast. But you probably don't need that.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, but like,
He's like, I
just
just got
throw
this
in, like-
money.
I'll just throw in 20 gold. That's nice.
That sounds like a nice
A
number.
nice little homey breakfast for everyone, and then I see Agatha and so like, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Yes, it's Rain. I don't believe we've been properly. We haven't properly had a chance to catch up. What can I do for you, dear? What can I do?
Well, okay. Don't take this the wrong way. I say as I continue loading up my plate, because, well, yet also
Yes.
so quietly threatening. And I'm genuinely do you do that on purpose? And if so, how do you accomplish this?
I told you they were jealous. I told you.
My dear, well, I mean, if it's about coming across a certain way, I speak to our bard friends, but I'm really just a woman. I'm just, I am myself. I'll say that I've been around a while. I've seen less than the best from the world, so perhaps this has made me a little defensive, but I hope you'll trust me that I only want what's best.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. It's very nice, and I appreciate it. And I sort of believe you on some level, but then it's also
It's also very subtle, like world domination.
I am unsettled at the same
Well.
time.
All right.
Being dominated.
All right, darlings.
Vaguely.
Alright, darlings. Well, healing circle, and she brings up multiple tentacles around them.
Maybe it's the tentacles.
What? All the cards on the table. I'm sure you would agree that the world is in an absolute state at the moment. I mean, for goodness sake, you've just been off doing what? Fighting zombies or something?
Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons? Oh, disgusting. Well,
It's a little species, but okay.
well, when I was raised in a little village by the sea. I won't go into all the details, but I was almost carried off by a terrible pox, and I was beaten every day by the horrible nuns at the nunnery. One day, I decided I could take no more, and I flung myself from the cliffs into the sea, and that was when I first heard the whispers. That was when I was saved by Lady O'Hydra, Lord Dagon, little Lady Umberley, and they told me there is a better way. Below the waves, they don't have any conflict like this. They don't have blights of chain demons and what have you. I just want that for above. I don't want any child to suffer as I did when I was little. I don't want any other child to be claimed by the ravages of war like... Well, so you see my position.
Okay.
That's all you had to say. Okay.
I wish I didn't say that I was still up in my room.
Taking it all in.
Like,
Taking
this is...
it all in.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hear you. I certainly want more details. You know,
like how this is gonna.
how is it because if it's peace through absolute control, well, that may not be the best way to bring about peace and happiness.
Well, it's all very well singing about rainbows and unicorns like our friend upstairs. But what is needed? What is needed is action. What is needed is praxis. What is needed is
God.
Hydra.
After that last statement, I'm like, hail.
That's my most favorite thing you've
Like a
ever said
toast.
in any session. That sentence was just mwah. So I loved it.
Magnifique.
Okay, sorry.
Via comes down
Let's
at this
not
point.
say the sentence. The word together, hail and Hydra. We don't want any copyright strikes from Marvel.
No. I did not think about that.
Oh my god.
I'm just playing around. Marvel's not watching this.
No, I'll watch.
Hey, Scarlet.
She loves us. She loves us.
What?
Oh, in the film adaptation, as an African American looking woman, she will be playing. Scarlett Johansson will be playing Agatha.
I was just about to say she'll.
So at this point,
D&D's perfect
Via,
work. She can pick any race.
Via comes down rubbing his eyes. He's like, I heard something about singing or bards or something. Oh, good morning. Oh God, there's fucking tentacles everywhere. I don't need this.
Maybe for your massage, for your daily wake up massage.
Oh, one of them starts wiggling towards him. He's like, no.
You're done. You're done.
You're done.
I came down for toast. Okay, all right. Thank you.
Nice.
Well, there's plenty of food.
Yes, plenty of food, and now I believe 2 more friends.
Andraste, when you went upstairs, Via, Andraste kissed you and went up towards the library. He said he had to work on some things.
Adorable.
Gay.
And then Kara, are you?
Yeah, she probably, like, while that was all happening, was maybe taking a moment to... I I mean, there's no way of ever reaching out to him, but she's
You
like praying to her mentor.
you just it's like every time you close your eyes to try to meditate and focus, you just keep seeing that vision of him in flames and just repeating it to you.
Oh my god. Like I can imagine like every time she's trying to find peace, there is none, and out of frustration, I mean, I
You
don't know
just
what the wall is made out of. It's stone, right?
yeah.
I mean, out of frustration and then feeling really stupid, would punch the wall and then just be like, ah, okay,
The
dumb
whole
idea.
tower just crumbles because
Dumb
you hit
idea.
the weak spot.
Boom!
That +1 strength. That +1 strength.
That's. Hold on, wait. Just
Yeah.
for the fun of it, I'm rolling my strength roll on the wall.
Roll a natural 20, I swear to
No,
God.
yeah,
Oh.
no, I was waiting for a really low roll so that nothing happens. But yeah, no, she ends up punching the wall in frustration. She's like, stupid, stupid. Okay, and she just goes downstairs. She's seems like to be in a different world when she comes down to the group. And even like if you greet her, she just grabs like a piece of bacon and just rips into it and sits down.
Oh my god, hi girl.
Good morning.
Also, Nell, Lavis she didn't work yesterday at the bar, so she has to work today at the bar, so she was early breakfast, so you could be coming in soon. If you're not making any stops.
I was going to stop and see if there was any potions available, but I'm sure that'd be a no.
Kara kind of greets you as well as she did the others, and then when you asked, oh, they've already been through, cleaned out.
Nothing new.
We need to make more.
This is always how it's been with her. It's so funny.
Well, we give her
customers.
more money for more resources, and maybe she would make more.
Ah!
I'm gonna go check and see if Eris is around and see if she has anything.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. You do, at the temple, she's always up early, tending to the graveyard and kind of plucking weeds out there.
Plucking units.
Hey, long time. How's it going? Remember me?
Oh, yes, briefly. I do remember the trials at Testale. It was a good fight.
Yeah, I had an off day that day. But, would you happen to have any sort of like, potions or anything? My friend's kind of cleaned out the only other place that I know to go.
I do have to hold on to most of mine. I have one of the mini medics in town, but I do have a common one to offer for 50 gold.
Just one?
Yes, I'm sorry. I do. Most of them, I only have 3.
Alright.
No.
I mean,
Yeah. Hopefully Nubian's in town soon, right?
yeah, I mean, that'd be awesome. Actually, it's been quite a while since I've seen Nubian. But yeah, I'll take the one. That's fine.
Okay. So
I
she'll
appreciate
walk
it.
inside and bring it out to you, and well, back at the tower. Unless not that you have something else.
No, that was it. I was just trying to get some more healing potions.
That one basic.
See what kind of potions I could get.
So, she does have bottles of holy water to offer as well, if you'd like.
I still have my 2 from my original.
I still have 2 as well. That's kind of funny.
She gives you a small blessing of Kellamvor as you head out the door.
Oh, thank you.
She goes back to the garden.
He's just like, I fucking hate it.
Reminds me of Agatha.
He's like, too holy.
Alright.
Well, back at the tower, as you discuss a bit before Nell gets here.
So, Agatha's outlining, well, the help that she needs with her little project. So, that's the long and short of it. I was visited last night, and essentially, There is help waiting for us. There is an army which could be at our disposal. But we need to complete something. I'm not sure what exactly, but we need to visit a temple and help Hydra out of that temple.
So we're freeing the beast.
Well,
Why is it connected to a beast? Why?
Yes,
The
this
devil,
this is
I don't know.
Would you
I
say
like
we're
what
facing
is
a Kraken?
well, she's a
Speaking of Overton.
she's a god. They're all gods. Dagon oversees the creatures of the deep. Hydra controls the waves along with her lesser. Between them, they rescued me from the pox that would have killed me and gave me my power. They've never harmed me.
Wait, the Pogs.
I
It
mean,
was a long time ago.
Did you get
I thought
I mean, have
Don't
they ever?
question it.
It's so love it. In
Like-
this extremely eerie
Go ahead.
moment, everyone kind of lying down at the mentioning, like their eyebrows raised a little bit. There's a shouting from outside, not the goblins, not the hags. Here. Yo! I'll just keep calling out. This. And then after a couple seconds, y'all like waiting. Hear a heavy knock on the door. It's like, Vio,
We don't want any cookies. Go away.
Andraste.
Wait a minute.
Yo,
Wait.
do you know?
Wait a minute. Oh my god! He like quickly ties his mad bed hair into a ponytail and goes running to the door and yanks it open.
Let me pull this real quick. 1
We
second.
don't want any cookies. Go away.
You shut your whore mouth.
I don't like bed.
So
I don't
everybody-
like morning, Theo.
Everybody sees a kind of like somewhat similar looking woman to Vio, but the hair doesn't quite have the metallic sheen that Vio's has, or the skin, I mean. And the hair is a bit less vibrant, just dark brown, kind of pulled back in a ponytail herself. There's kind of a sheen in the reflection of the sunlight. She kind of looks down at you, seeing you open the door. She just goes and tackles you into a hug, kind of picking you up and spinning you around. And is she a little bit taller than Vio? Am I thinking that correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit taller than Vio and pretty muscular. She sat down in front of her. She's like, "Oh my god, I've been looking for you."
I've been
Oh,
looking
is
for
this
you.
the sister?
I've been looking for you, for God's sake. I came to Glent's and everything. Where the fuck have you been? Mum and Dad are here.
I was following you. I went to the Scholomance. They said you played there and were with some other people. Then I went up to George, the lion guy. Is that his name? Or was it Greg? No, it was Gregory. That was it. I went all the way up there. He said he saw y'all, and he did tell me something about like y'all had a tower down here. And here I am.
Oh, my darling. And he hugs her, and without thinking, his wings come out and wrap around her as well. It's like, oh my goodness, we're all back together again. I need to get Mum and Dad here, but you're
What? Where was all your courtly training? Introduce me to your friends.
Yes, but just you're all buff. You're all beefed up. What?
Women can be like that. Don't be disrespectful.
I had to find some way to hold my own out there. Oh, check this out. I know you got your cool wings and music and everything, but and she snaps her fingers, and there's this like reflection, kind of flickering shade of her standing next to her. and they both have glaives on their backs.
Oh my god.
Fuck
Your sister's
off!
kinda
That's
cool.
amazing. Right. Okay. Oh my god. Come in. Keep that on. Keep that on. That's amazing. Come in. Come in. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure of introducing the living legend, my sister, the very talented dressmaker Ingrid Saraband.
Yeah. More onto the armor maker now. Let's kind of move to a separate title. I think that would be a bit better suited. Lovely to meet you all. Theo, our parents, we need to go back. They can't stay there any longer.
Oh. How
What?
about that? She doesn't know?
Back to. Back. No, darling. I said they're here, as in here. I've got them. There was a whole thing.
Wait. Oh.
She's fucking tripping balls. She's like, what?
There's been a lot happening since I left.
Tell me about it.
I'm also, your friends are pretty interesting. They were distracting me while you were saying that.
Yes, well, where do I start? They're not all here, so there's well, in order of where they are, there's Agatha. This is Zoot. She's a cleric. Then you've got look at these two. Try to resist. I know you're one for textures. This is Cloud and Rain. They're brothers, allegedly.
Allegedly.
And then I don't think he's up quite yet because he's exhausted. But
Oh,
wait
God.
till you meet my fiance.
Oh, I got a lot of questions for that one.
Wait, I have a question I have to ask first. Are you magic or are you stabby?
You tell me. Check out this. And her echo, kind of takes out the glaive and spins it around into some fake jabs.
Okay, that looks both magic and stabby. I guess I have to rethink my whole message.
Gray, not just black and white. That's the beauty of this world. And as you are all talking, introduce Winnona comes down the stairs, and you just see Ingrid, just lost her name, just look up and come around the table, go to kiss Winnona's hand, and introduce herself.
Oh my god.
Winona takes it in, still kind of groggy in the morning. Nice to meet you. Sit down for some food. We'll have more of that whenever Ronnie's back.
Oh my god. I already texted him.
Why is Winnona the woman master?
She's the womanizer.
Britney Spears.
The woman.
Girl, don't try to front. Aha, we know exactly what you are. So, Leo just suddenly has the meme acrylic nails seeing this happen. Well, we always did have a lot in common. Well,
Yeah, you'll notice Ingrid did have some, especially Kara with your insight. Ingrid definitely has her differences from Theo, but as she came around the table to Winnona, you saw the Sarabande charm come out. Did I pronounce that right, or did I butcher that?
I think it's Saraband, but I might be wrong. I've never heard it pronounced.
Kara's kind of just smirking a little in her seat.
Theo is in full.
I saw something
Sorry.
built out there.
Saw something built. The goblin.
Referring to the thing that Nell is building, the establishment.
Oh yes, this is becoming like a sort of base of operations. I mean, I started out just as traveling, performing to make enough money to get mum and dad, but now I'm something of a hero. and a hero needs a headquarters, so that's what we're building here.
You've come a long way. And she goes back and gives you like a very strong pat on the back that kind of like knocks you forward a little bit. At this point, Nell, you're stepping up to the tower, hearing some voices from inside.
Do I hear strange voices?
You definitely hear a voice that you do not recognize.
Okay, well, I'll come in, but I come in with a Eldritch Blast ready.
Oh, for God's
What the-
sake!
As soon as
On brand.
Nell walks in and Ingrid like looks at him, you just see this like suspicious eyebrow raise, just like looking him up and down.
Oh,
Says,
all right.
one of your friends.
Sis, I know, believe me, but this is Nell, no last name. He is going to be my best man at the wedding. He grows on you.
I look at
Who
Nal.
the
I'm like, it's
fuck is
Vio's.
this?
It's Vio's sister.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, what's
Hey.
up, bro?
You put your hand out to shake, and, like looks down at your hand. She has her arms crossed, and she slowly takes a hand out and goes to shake it. She gives you a very tight squeeze.
Ooh.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm not really like the strong type.
I should arm wrestle her. No, it won't go well.
Oh yes, he's magic, not stabby. Now, Kara, look, look at her. He like squeezes her cheek. It's like this is my maid of honor. Just what a sweetheart. I think you two will get on actually, because you've both got that sort of thing going for you.
Yeah, later I'm down to throw down, do some sparring. It's been a while.
Oh. Okay, I would not mind. You'd probably beat my ass, but
You know what? Yeah.
Just have to see. Well, look like you're in the middle of something. Bedtime?
Well, I just got here, so I'm not really sure what's going on.
a
Oh,
lot.
no,
Why
We were having
exactly-
fun.
I was just filling everyone in on what we're going to be doing next, my dear. Oh, Via, I know you're a bit absent-minded. You didn't properly introduce me. I am Agatha Marchwood. I help out at the castle, and occasionally I go out and help on their missions. Lately, I've been here keeping the place safe and keeping the poor dears tended and fed.
Sure.
Her.
She was that the whole garden out there? Never seen one with seaweed in it. It's interesting talent. Very interesting talent.
You can call it what it is. It's creepy. We all think it's creepy.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
cool. I think it's cool.
Thank you. A woman of taste just like your brother. I know we'll get on just as well as Theo and I do. We were just before such fun. Theo's just kind of like,
Ingrid.
well, why don't you go and see Mum and Dad?
Ingrid leans over as you're saying that to her. She's like, she like always like this? Like, do you hear that? Am I hearing things? The music?
We I thought it might be some sort of, maybe she's one of these ones who dabbles in bardery. Maybe that's it. I try not to overthink it. To be honest, my plate's full as it is.
I see. Well, Mom and Dad, yes. Give me the tour.
Right. Well,
Starts.
and,
She says, "Give me the tour," but then she starts to go ahead, leading.
Leading.
And Theo just kind of trots along behind. Like, well. As you'll see, these are Oh, look, here's one. Hello, hello. We've got a little body of goblins here that we rescued, and now I like to think they're my little, not employees. They're more like collaborators, and I've been helping them develop their people skills. I've been doing breathing exercises and some therapeutic yoga.
She, at first, turning around, seeing like you point goblin, she goes into a defensive stance, holding the glaive, and then, as you're talking, she's like, oh, okay, she kind of puts it back up. She's like, that explains the smell, kind of around here. I guess you get used to that.
Yes, we don't. We're working on that, so we don't really bring that subject up. They're doing their best. This one is Elizabeth. Yes?
Sure.
Oh, bless you, darling. Namaste. Right, where's Mum and Dad?
You see the tower there, kind of adjacent to your own. She goes in for the knock immediately. She's like, I'm home, and kind of swings it open. And you just hear some commotion from inside, and as you follow her inside, her hugging your mom and dad. And she turns around and kind of waves you. Come on.
Well, of course.
But
I'm fucking dead.
big group family hug.
Yeah.
It's like,
oh,
well,
look at us. All back together.
you gonna? How long are you just staying here at the tower, or you got more big stuff to do?
Well, I was going to stay
Oh my God!
for
What
a
are
couple
you?
of days
Why
to wait for
are you? Oh, it's very. You're a bit more in tune with the emotional intelligence than she is, and she just kind of goes and like pats your head and rubs your hair. It's like, well, I'm here, so it's all good.
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, I have a wedding to plan, and I just found out that that my husband-to-be is going to be coming out and joining us again for a moment. So, I'd say within a few weeks, a month, we're going to be holding a wedding, and then hopefully I'll be finally taking a break, a honeymoon, if you will, and we can all spend some quality time together. How about that? Lovely.
Sorry, I was laughing at what John was saying.
Yeah.
Well, definitely. I mean, I gotta talk to this guy. I mean, how long have you known him? Like, tell me.
Oh,
And
I
then
mean,
if you want to gush Ingrid about Andraste, we can go back to the main group.
yeah, sure.
You can have your bonding time. Feel free to put in the chat what kind of things you're talking about. And then back to the table.
Well, I guess I don't. Well, I guess I don't.
Breakfast.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it happened, but I sent you a whisper why that was all happening. So I don't know.
Yes. So did you let like everybody know that you were
No, I was
as
trying
well?
to just go unheard.
To do a stealth check then?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't done one of these in a long time. Okay.
Against my 10 passive, good luck.
Oh my
Wait, I think I
God.
did that roll. I did that wrong. Hold on.
You did.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Holy
15.
shit.
Fuck!
Are you using your luck?
No, I'm just gonna go. She would be
So.
too in a daze.
Cloud and Rain, I believe, can see you sneak out.
Yeah.
we just like watch you go, like not even saying
Yeah.
a word. Is she sneaking?
Is she sneaking? I thought I taught her better.
Yeah. Rain definitely is gonna have a talk with you later about your technique.
Yeah, I like just watching her go, but like Just, I'm not saying
I'm
anything.
so glad that the two who
None of my
noticed didn't
business.
say anything. They're like, this is a to later thing.
Just gonna mind my
yeah.
business.
Stay in our lanes, man.
Stay in our lane.
Do y'all want to? I guess people are doing different things. Theo's gonna spend some family time. Andraste's working in the library. What does everybody else want to do? I know where Kara's going.
I'd kind of like to follow Kara,
Oh my god.
but if this is a thing that Warrior
No,
like you really want to keep secret, I can do other
no. Do what Rain would do.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
are you
think
trying to sneak out as well?
Oh yes.
So stealth check
Oh,
for
yeah.
you.
Get the nat 1.
I mean, it would still be a 10.
A 1 goes to a 10.
Oh,
And
wow.
he has advantage.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
Yeah, like this man can't. Wow. Fuck me then.
Vanished.
Rain was just sitting there eating something. Like, Nell, you swear you just saw him, and you, like, blinked and looked down as you pick up some eggs. And when you looked up, he was gone.
I just kind of like realize he's gone and just like sigh and roll my eyes.
Well, no.
Getting
Cloud
lonely.
noticed
Where's
that
everybody?
Cloud noticed that I snuck off because even though he didn't see me or hear me or anything, he just felt a little pinch on his butt.
Brothers, in quotation marks.
Okay, that's fitting. So then, Cloud, Nell, Zoot, and Agatha, what are y'all's plans for the day?
Okay, so
Go ahead.
Try my new scythe out.
Agatha kind of says to Zoot, well, we've got a big job ahead of us, and, well, so far, we've only met one of the lords and ladies, so why don't we have a little walk down to the river? We can take a picnic, and why don't we talk to Father Dagon about what we need to do? Maybe he can offer some wisdom.
Oh. I like Old Hydra, but I'll beat Dagon.
Don't be disrespectful. Come with me.
Oh, I love that. That was spooky. Oh my god. And then, Cloud, do you want to go test out your scythe? Do you have plans, or do you
Yeah,
want to follow
I'll just go
Cloud?
to Nell. I'll just go to Nell and I'll be like, well, I guess do you want to go see what this thing can do?
Yeah, we can do that. And then, did you ever get a chance to check the town out the last time you were here?
Not really. We just kind of came to the tower.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that. Go check out the town. Go get a drink. I don't know.
All right.
Cloud Nell
Unless-
bonding time. Hey.
Bros.
They'll get high off of that weed stuff that they bought.
Yes.
Cloud and Nell together, Cloud and following Kara, and then Zoot and Agatha going up to the river. Well, first we can. Kara, you are sneaking down the trail through the forest. Once you get to a certain point, I'm sure you just kind of go to more of a leisurely jog, not really trying to sneak now that you're out of range of the tower. Rain, with ease and your very quick speed, you have no problem catching up to Kara no matter how fast she moves and doing it stealthily well. She has no idea you're there, and she just continues down the path towards coming to know.
I love it.
She has no idea.
No idea. Now I get to know the feeling of being watched by everything I do.
Who's nosy now?
Who's nosy now? Say Jake.
You eventually make your way to the wall, past Kira's house, a little wave on the way, and head kind of through the town to the large walled-in manor. Rain, you're following behind. You've been here a couple times, and you have a good grasp with recognizing cities and alleys and stuff like that. So you continue to follow Kara. You could tell she's going to the manor.
I like to imagine him like climbing up on like rooftops and like bouncing around on like the roofs above her.
Yeah, you definitely have a climbing speed, and like even in I mean it's kind of a overcast day today, with that cool front blowing in. You have a bit more ease hopping along, and cold resistance instead of other armor. That does not affect you. So you continue to hop over rooftops, following along, and eventually, Car, you do come to the ramp up and opening where the guards are standing outside.
Oh, right. I'm like, hi, kind of need to speak with the mayor. Don't want to say Archie because they might get mad at that. But I need to speak to him real quick. It won't be long.
Yes, just 1 second. And they call out, and they begin sliding up the door for you to walk through. Rain, you can see Kara heading up to the manor and entering through the gate. What is your plan? What's your move?
So she's inside the main building. It's not like
Yes,
a
she's starting
courtyard.
to walk through. It's so the city is all kind of open. There's a small wall, but it's not very large. And then the manor itself has a wall around it, which holds all of his yards and manor grounds and stuff. So she's heading through a gate into that larger field.
Always got that climbing speed.
Yeah, if I climb the wall, is it too far of a distance for me to like dash across and hop in a window, or is there cover?
Well, there's no kind of like watch posts on the parts of the gate or the wall or anything. There's no guards on the wall. They're more on the grounds at the gate on the inside, and you could tell that there was some on the other side of the gate as well. And then the few times that you've walked through, you see guards, the occasional guard walking around the manor. But there are also there's lots of trees and just foliage in general that you could kind of hop through and cover yourself up in the shadows. But eventually you would get to a point where the manor would be there and you'd be in kind of a stuck spot.
So I can't just like walk in the front door. There are guards in the manor.
I mean, you're welcome to go up to and talk to them. You do have a connection with them as friends of Archie.
Oh, that's right. They know who I am.
Yeah.
Is there a window or some sort of ledge or balcony on the manor?
There is. It's about like 150 feet from the wall of the manor through all of the trees up to where the manor is, and then there's multiple guards around the perimeter of that.
Can I try and use my like cat-like thief acrobatic skills and use the trees to get to the manor?
You could get so far, but eventually it comes to a point where the walkway is, and there's a bit of an open space between the trees and the manor. And Kara has headed inside, and the guards are beginning to close the gate behind her.
Sorry.
That was it.
I'll just, you know what, I will scale the wall and hop down and sort of try and remain unseen through the trees, but then I'll step out onto the walkway when it seems like there aren't guards like looking right at me. And then I will...
Okay.
Oh.
So you hop over and through. Just make an acrobatics check to determine your
My thing.
skill. Yeah, you have ease hopping kind of from branch to branch, avoiding what cats and dogs are running around.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
And you come to the some bushes at the base of some trees. Next walkway, you kind of see Kara making her way into the center of the walkway and towards the front door, and you see two guards on the front wall of the manor, and they're kind of looking at Kara as she's walking up the stairs.
gives a little wave. Hey, just need to speak to the mayor real quick. Won't be long.
With your expert stealth skills, this is probably the best time that you can step out onto the walkway.
Okay. You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay, then
So you
yes.
step out, and then what? They're speaking to her.
I'll wait for her to go into the house or whatever, and then wait another several seconds.
Okay, so one of them steps inside, and after a couple seconds, the mayor, Archie, comes out holding a wine glass in his hand. Oh, Kara, are you my only visitor for the party?
Oh, no, I think the others would probably be coming later, but I just needed to use your teleportation circle for a moment.
Oh, yeah, do you need me to cast for you? I've never
Yes,
seen you
please.
use
I
the
just,
magic. Who knows?
yeah, I just wanted to go to World Valor, if you remember where that is.
Yeah, you can, like, give him the sigil code.
Yeah.
It's like, do you just have, like, 100 gold to
Oh,
cover
no,
the...
yeah.
Sure.
And I'd pull it out the 100 gold.
Yeah, so you see her kind of be led into the manor as the guards
Was
go
I
back to their
close enough to
position.
hear the conversation?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll run a normal speed, not like, I don't want to scare the guards, but I'll go up to the guards and try and be like, as if I ran the whole way there.
Mm-hmm.
And like, oh, sorry, I'm late. Car and I were supposed to meet with the mayor. Can you?
Oh,
can you
she
let me
just
in?
went inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. She swings open the door and you see, Car, you're kind of entering the room with teleportation circle at this point, and the guard points to the door, and he's like, "You'll just head through there." Or do it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
And then I clap him on
Thanks,
the
man.
shoulder, and I consciously decide not to try to pick his pocket.
You head in, and Kara, as he's kind of laying down the chalk around the circle, the door swings open, and Rain is standing there.
Oh,
I assume
who
you're
else?
not actually out of breath, you're just acting like you're out of breath, so he's
Right.
probably just standing there normally now.
Yeah, like Rain being out of breath is like not a thing. She looks over, chokes a little, and is like, "Hi, Rain. I didn't think you'd be here, but come on in."
Thank you so much.
Archie's lighting the circle, and he's like, "Y'all are the weirdest group."
I really, really are. Just don't know where I meet these people.
And yet, we can't escape each other.
Ah, no, we can't. What a pal.
Okay. Okay. Arms and hands, arms and legs in the circle. Stay still. And he traces some lines in the air with his hands, and as he claps his hands together, you flash and find yourself in the teleportation room of the World Valor Guild.
Standing in the circle, she like is all smiley and like, "Oh yeah, bye Archie." And the minute that they go, she looks at Rain. "Why the fuck did you follow me?"
Why the fuck did you sneak off?
'Cause I'm not
So
gonna
terribly, I might add.
surprises.
You really need to work on your technique.
I did.
A
What do
curtain
you mean?
opens up. And the attendant is sitting there and like, badges.
Awkward laugh and shows the badge.
Yes, okay. She takes it, writes down your information and the time and everything, and opens up the door.
Come on, and we both go inside.
Where are you going?
Well, I guess just to the map commission place first, because I want to drop off the map that we used for the Badlands, and then also ask
So you
about mine.
So that's gonna be at the bottom left corner. You see the little building back there. Head inside, and you see the multiple work tables. And I'm drawing a blank on her name right now.
I wrote it
Sitting.
down somewhere. It started with an. I thought it started with an L. Oh, did I write that down? I flipped right to it. Laura Dewfoot?
Oh, okay.
Don't remember how I got that, but I got that. Laura!
Lara.
Oh, Kara, it's been some time. I hope everything went well in the Badlands.
Yeah, we got what we wanted, and I added a little notes to your Badland map. I hope you don't mind, but it's some locations of important things, so it might actually be helpful.
Oh, of course not. That's exactly the job of our members. And she says, 1 second, and goes to a little kind of locker, opens it up, and pulls up a pouch, drops a few coins into it, and then hands it over to you and says, just a little payment for that.
Oh, thank you.
And that is going to be 100 gold in there.
I got my money back. Okay, cool. And then I love that Martin is just laughing. I don't know what he's laughing at, but he's and then the progress on my map, how's it going?
Yes, so I figured it out. The issue wasn't the maps I was using, it was the time I was referencing. Look back at a couple of older maps. I was able to find some that lined up in the north of the hills. Like, basically what I was able to figure out, there are records.
Do you want Taco Bueno?
Cloud goes to the food cart in the guild.
I thought it was muted, y'all. I'm sorry.
Wait, Cloud is there? Wait, Cloud is there?
I meant Rain goes to the food
Oh
cart.
my god, I was like, how are they both there?
I'm so sorry, y'all.
You
Choco Bueno.
She points out, basically from our old expedition notes, I was able to figure out there was this town here, primarily like just any other farming halfling village, but on these newer maps it's not showing up as much, so some notes are saying that rumored to be abandoned. There hasn't really been any business happening through there. And then there's a couple of other landmarks for weird things. There's a tree here. This is one of our special ones. Certain times of the season, it kind of opens up a portal to the field, but it's kind of been closed off for a while. We're not sure. And then there's just some other ones here. A statue to this old god. No really connection between them, but this line through it does. It kind of comes from this statue that I discussed. It heads down to that abandoned village, and then it moves to the tree. So there's something there.
There's something there. Do we know what
But I'm not
god
sure.
the statue is? Just we have no idea, or do we have any knowledge on that?
What notes I was able to find, I believe it was the kind of halfling gods. I think he's an agricultural deity of some sort.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess, is that enough information, I guess, to go over? Now I know I can use this to figure out, like, where to go, I guess?
Yeah, maybe... and you said you just happened upon this map?
Somebody originally had it. I don't really know who they were. I guess you could say it was given. I think they were also a halfling, so I'm assuming there's some type of halfling association that I'm not understanding. But
The hills is actually the country. And I don't know. It's many days travels north of here. It's closer to the country.
Okay.
But I can, direct show you on. She kind of hands out larger maps of that area. She says it's kind of over this area. Kind of points out where it is. You can get a screenshot later of the exact part of the
Yes. Awesome.
world map it's showing.
Okay. Well then, yeah. I mean, if that's that, then I'll take it back. And thank you so much. This is really meaningful to me.
Of course, that's the whole job of the guild. You help us, we help you. Oh,
And
the artifact. Weren't you on a job for that?
for in the Badlands.
Yeah, there was a
Oh,
translation stone.
that we didn't get. People already took it. Yeah,
Have you
and
told?
I did. I don't really know where else to go with that. I told him. I mean, I'm thinking we might be able to get some information on it back in Scholomance because they have a lot of information. I could always talk to my group about figuring out more of that, but yeah, that was a failure. It did not go well.
Dear, I'm sorry. Well, thank you for these notes anyway. They'll be invaluable.
Yes, of course. And I take my map and roll it up and give her a wave goodbye before going out and looking for Rain, who's somewhere pickpocketing
You see a
maybe.
tall cat man.
No, I would
You see
never
a tall
do
cat man having tacos in the kind of courtyard where all of the shopping booths are.
Taco.
Mm.
Where the fuck did you get tacos? They have tacos?
Everywhere has tacos.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Come, I got some for
They're
you and a beverage. Sit down.
they're no delicacy in this world.
I love that. She sits down and takes one of the tacos and looks like she's stress eating. Like how like kind of angrily like biting into things.
And we can zip to someone else real quick.
I thought about doing that, but I don't know if there's a sigil close. Is there a sigil close to where Wushi is?
No.
Yeah, see, there's.
Scholomance would be the closest. It's a couple days south of Scholomance. And Agatha, you traveled back behind the tower to the river that heads out to the coast.
Okay.
Finding the two stones you used before, to do your sit and do your worship.
So Agatha, on the walk down, was talking to Zoot about how the whole process has been for her. And just, I mean, this must have been quite a jar for you, seeing as though you were a priestess of who was it before?
Calamamor. Calamamor. I don't remember how to pronounce it. Calamor.
Many less syllables.
I'm more
Priestess
concerned with
of
why did you say it that
Kelly.
way?
Priestess of Kelly.
And now you're what? Fully devoted to the lords and ladies of the deep. How are you feeling about it all now?
Honestly, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a deeper connection than I did with Kellenborg. And I'm excited to meet... What was it that you said? Dagon? I only met Old Hydra. I can't imagine the rest of them.
Yes. Well, yes, and a certain devotion is required. And she just stops for a minute and gently puts her hand under Zoot's chin and lifts it up. She's like, "You wouldn't lie to me, would you, my darling Polly? Never me."
I have no reason to lie to you. You trust me with everything, I trust you with everything.
Wonderful, my little one. So, I thought it would be good to keep Father Dagon in the loop. We haven't been in contact as much in a while, so this may take some time. And also, I thought, as you mentioned this spider business, he's much more in touch with anything involving creatures, so he might be the one to ask about that if you like. So if it's all right with you, I'll make the introduction, and then it'll be over to you to say a little hello and ask whatever it is you need to ask about that little problem. And then we can talk about the mission.
Great!
Okay. And I just have a little thing prepared for this, because I found this and it's fucking perfect. So, takes Zoot's hand and leads her down into the water and says, "Right. When you've contacted Old Hydra before, how has it felt?"
I don't think I ever really contacted her. She contacted me with that dream. The only time I ever talked to her was when you introduced us.
Of course. She must have reached out now that you've got your amulet like mine.
I didn't think of it like that way, but I guess it is. I pull out my amulet and be like,
Well, she's much more ephemeral. She controls the waves. She contacts us through visions, through metaphor. Dagon I tend to find is much more physical. You feel him here. And she places her hand on Zoot's belly. You'll feel a vibration in the water. Just a little deeper. That's it. And just listen. You might hear just a subtle sound. And like I said, let me make the introductions. He can be a little touchy. So.
Yeah,
Here he
this
is. Here he is.
totally that was not evil.
Oh my god!
Father
My
Dagon,
God.
we stand before you, your faithful handmaids, ready, so you can walk amongst us at last. Yes, she's here, our newest daughter. I've been doing everything I can to bring the others to our side, but she is our brightest new little star. Come forward. He's here. Talk to him. What was your little problem you needed help with?
okay. Hello. Wait, am I speaking to him or am I speaking to you to speak to him?
I think once you're in the water, you can make contact. He can hear.
Okay, I walk slowly into the water.
If that's all right with our DM.
If it's alright, I do have something to add in this moment, if I may.
Yeah.
As you walk into the water, following Agatha's guidance, you get kind of a bit deep just so your head's poking out. And you feel that vibration, almost like the water is kind of shuddering through you, and in the pit of your stomach, almost like it's beckoning for you to speak.
Hello, Dagon. I've been meaning to meet every one of my new patrons, and you seem to be the most mysterious to me. I hope you like my appearance to you. As you know, there's always a two side to a contract. And recently, well, Agatha told me that you might be able to shed some light on this creature I'm hunting, and how you might help me. His name, I know, is Velvetarm, a spider god. Do you know of him?
There's the vibration, and the water kind of grows, and it feels like the water's almost shifting towards you, like a wave. And suddenly, there's a bit of a shape under the water, and as you're waiting, the head of a black dragon pops out, but the jaw that opens up has these sharp needle-like teeth. Like, I don't know if this is the word I'm thinking of, but like an anglerfish. And there's like a little hanging thing in front of him coming from the dragon's forehead too. So it's like a mix between a black dragon and an anglerfish. And it pops up over the water, just kind of showing its eyes and the bulb sticking out. Let me hear. I know of this spider god.
Would you be able to help me hunt him?
I can help you if you help me.
I would love to help.
Dear Agatha must work to free Ohydra. I have a temple of my own that I need you to go to. If you do this for me, I can help you, but it is guarded by dangerous beasts.
Okay. I'm willing to take the plunge. Anything to please you.
Very good. And very good, Agatha, for bringing such a child with such potential.
Can you give me any information on where the temple could be?
Quiet. And a kind of claw reaches up from the water in front of your face and touches your forehead. And you see images of a large, kind of wide river rushing through a jungle to a very large waterfall that plunges down a cliff and eventually into the ocean. At the bottom of this waterfall and cliff, you see an opening through the rushing water into a dark cave. And your head is kind of pushed in the direction out towards the ocean, towards where you know to be Aranade, the Elven country.
Oh, okay.
Go there.
Thank you, Dagon.
Break my chains, and I will reveal your next gift.
I got it. Thank you.
He lowers his claw back under the water, and the head dips back down, and the vibrations through the water eventually stop. And you just hear the rushing of the water.
Sister Agatha, I made contact with him.
I know, my darling. I was right here. It's rather an intense experience the first time, but I'm sure you can feel that there is so much protection and love waiting for us beneath the waves. Mother, father, sister, daughter, all of them.
He gave me a quest to go to his temple in Aranade, the Elven country. We have a lot to do to help our patrons.
We certainly do. Well, we'll have to decide whether one is easier to do first or the other, or both at the same time. I don't know.
I feel like yours might take priority. A freed goddess would be much better.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And then I'm sure she can help us help Dagon in her own way. Oh, but enough work for now. There's more to this priestess business than heaviness and seriousness. Come forth, dears. I know you always like this. And she summons some more seahorses like she did before to lighten the mood.
I love seahorses.
It did exactly what you wanted.
You swim with some sea creatures under the water together, and we go to Cloud and Nell, who I assume took a different path through the forest to see if you could find anything to test a scythe out on.
Right.
Yeah. So, what do you feel like killing? I'm assuming you want to kill something.
Yeah, I mean, nothing that's gonna like.
Well, I mean, if we run into a
Fight
random
back.
person in the woods, I'm not going to say anything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I was thinking more like a
I
like a
mean,
random
no,
deer
I
or
mean,
something
yeah.
or
I
animal,
mean,
but
no women or children or anything. But if it's like some random old dude, I'll look the other way.
okay.
Oh my god. Questionable, no
Awful.
returns.
Neutral.
Neutral. Ah, yes.
As
Excuse me.
Two neutrals walking in the
following
woods.
guidance Nell with some knowledge of nature and kind of hunting things. Eventually, you're following some tracks, and you do come upon a deer in a clearing, although it is a carcass of a deer that has been torn open by a wolf eating over it.
Mm,
Oh,
it's your lucky day.
alright. Oh shit, what do I want to do?
Are there tracks to follow of the wolf?
Oh, it's in the middle of the clearing, still eating the deer.
Oh,
It's just
well,
sitting there eating.
Yeah, the.
yeah. You want to do this by yourself? You got this. It's just a wolf.
Right. Uh,
Besides, if it bites something off, you can grow it back, right?
true.
I kind of want to see that, to be honest.
Oh my god, I know you're dying to see that. I'll pull out my scythe. And how far away is the wolf like from us?
You're like right under the trees, kind of in the shadows. You're like 30 feet. It's center of the clearing, so you would have to come out from under the trees into the clearing to get a good shot on it.
I'll cast like a. I'll do like a ranged attack on it to see how.
Okay, so it's going to be d20
Dexterity.
plus your dexterity.
Am I gonna be proficient in this as well, or no?
Yes, you are in this.
Okay, perfect.
Hello, we're playing
Hello.
D&D.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh,
Natural
and
one.
I never asked, does Cloud look even more, zombie-like?
There's a bit of more of an aura that follows the scythe along with them. As you see him slash down with the scythe, this bolt of necrotic energy shoots out and hits the ground next to the wolf, and it leaves a cut in the dirt and through the tall grass.
Is it supposed to do that?
It begins to look up and kind
Kind of.
of raise its haunches. It's like fur is all spiked up and kind of growling at you now.
Was
I'm
that
still
a
getting my footing on this thing. It's
was that a
it's
warning
kind of
shot?
yeah. I it's just practice, you know. I'm just still getting the hang of this thing.
Mm,
I'm gonna go ahead and leave so that way you guys can play, okay?
okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, you're okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Let me try this. Let me try this again.
You have a quick second before it
Yeah, I think if you
goes to
miss this
jump to your
time,
throat.
Okay,
yeah,
I will. Fuck. I'll try another ranged attack just to see.
I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast just in case.
16. Does that hit?
16. Also, so you're at dexterity plus your proficiency plus the weapon also gives you a +2. Make sure you're adding that in.
Oh, so it'll be 18 then.
Yeah, the 9 still wouldn't have hit, but 18. You definitely send out this cut, and it hits it, leaving a gash. How much damage? We got
1d8 plus dex.
+2 from the weapon.
Oh, still then plus 2. Oh, 5. The fucking ones.
As you send it forward, you're still getting the hang of it, and the bolt is a bit weaker than you intended to be. You're focusing more on accuracy this time. However, as the wolf is facing forward, growling at you, you send this bolt out, and it cuts into the shoulder, leaving a large gash, and it now kind of whimpers as it drops back. Not expecting that. It starts to try to run into the tree line.
Alright, well. I'll just let it go off because I don't I
There
don't.
you go.
I'll just let it run off, and I kind of got what I wanted out of it, I guess.
Just left in this clearing with the dead deer, and like getting closer to it as the wolf runs off, you can't see this gouge in the ground that the energy just like cut through the soil.
Well, you know.
Well, I mean, there is a bunch of deer meat here. You want to cut? I mean, we could cook some.
I mean, sure. I guess. Do you have a way to hold on to it?
What do you mean, hold on to it?
Like, I mean, do we want to cook some right now, or are you gonna save it for later?
Well, I mean,
Cloud asking the god fire.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I mean, we just had
Cloud's
breakfast,
awkward
so I just.
social interactions. He's like,
all right. Well, I mean, fuck it. You know, circle of life and all that. What else you want to do? You want to kill something else, or are we doing the town thing?
We could do the town thing.
All right.
I just wanted to give this thing a
what's else?
whirl.
What's else? And
You're the tour guide.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like chill
Oh.
around.
I guess now would be a good time to end. We have Cart and Rain at World Valor Guild enjoying a snack together. Cloud and Nell heading into Kominuma, and Zoot and Agatha, which just had a intense conversation.
We're having an undersea adventure now.
And Jossie's gonna be so glad he's coming back on the road.
Yeah, great. There's so much already happening.
A lot of shit.
Oh, that was such a good session. Like, so much happened.
Oh,
A lot of shit happened.
Wait, before the session officially ends, if it please the court, I would like to submit a motion to level up.
I'm fucking dead.
Seconded.
That's scary. Let me think. Sure.
Wait, for real?
Boy!
Wait, for real?
Why not?
What?
I mean, y'all just did all that Badlands stuff. That was pretty intense.
Oh my god.
I thought this was a joke.
I was not joking.
I